All right, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody. All right. So this is gonna be a pretty serious stream. We're gonna take this seriously because there is a big time threat today. So let me turn on my alert system. There we go. Okay. So I think I have everything ready. Give me one moment, chat, and then I will show you guys the screen in just a moment. Give me one moment. Let me put this away. There we go. All right. All right, we have it down. So we're gonna start the stream now. All right, welcome everybody into the stream. Welcome. Today we're going to be doing some live coverage of what looks like it's going to be a pretty significant
There is
derecho.
one new severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia.
We already got stuff popping off right now, so we got to get kicking right now. Because, like I said, big time storms are going to pop off today. And they're probably going to do some significant damage in some places. But we're going to look at... Alright, so here's what we're going to look at, right? So, this is... Right now, there is a severe thunderstorm watch. We're actually going to read this from the Storm Prediction Center themselves instead of Radar Omega. But I just wanted to show you the categorical outlook. And you see this big red area right here? This pretty, big red area that covers Chicago, Rockford, Dixon, Davenport, Dubuque, Cedar Rapids. Those, bigger cities in those areas. Yeah, that's a moderate risk. That's a level 4 out of 5. That is up there with severe weather. And then you have a level 3 out of 5, which is your enhanced risk right here, which is even bigger and is covering a lot more portions of northern Illinois. Actually, it covers the entire state of northern Illinois. Or not the entire state, the entire northern portions of northern Illinois and into central Illinois as well. Same thing with this slight risk right here as well. Sorry about that. I was drinking some water, but sorry my voice sounded like a little, rousing, if that's a word. But in the meantime, on some things, as I was saying, there's a huge slight risk area that covers from basically from Detroit all the way to the western parts of Des Moines. Also, there's a slight risk over here, back here, all the way in Nebraska, Kansas, and northeastern Colorado, and a little bit of Wyoming is being covered in that as well. You also have another slight risk over here, and there's actually currently a tornado warning in New York. We'll get into that in just a moment, actually. But, so slight risk back here as well, up here in upstate New York and Pennsylvania and in those places, which they haven't gotten a break from storms, honestly. And then you have this huge marginal risk that stretches all the way up from Canada all the way down to almost Oklahoma. So that's pretty far down. It's a pretty big area as well. It stretches from basically the East Coast. Yeah, from Boston, Massachusetts, all the way to Denver, Colorado. Or maybe even further, past Casper, Wyoming. So it's a pretty large marginal risk in that area as well. But what we're focusing on today is this area right here. The orange and the red areas. They have the highest risk of severe weather today. Period. So we're going to look into that right now, actually. We're going to go on to the SPC outlook. And there it is right there. So moderate risk, level 4 out of 5.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Maryland.
Yeah, there's severe thunderstorm warnings everywhere right now. But 11 million people are in the population of this moderate risk. That is a lot of people, okay? This includes Chicago, Illinois, Aurora, Illinois, Rockford, Illinois, Naperville, Illinois, and Joliet, Illinois. You guys are under or in the moderate risk. Also, Davenport, Iowa. I want to point that out as well. Davenport, Iowa. You guys, it doesn't say you guys are in the moderate risk, but you are very, very close to the moderate risk. Or actually, I don't think so. I think you're in the moderate risk, actually. Let me see. Yeah, you guys are in the moderate risk. Your city's not on there for some reason. That's pretty interesting. But you're in the moderate risk. Anywhere near Davenport, like near DeWitt, and in other places west, like near Iowa City. I think Cedar Rapids. Yep, Cedar Rapids, you're in a moderate risk as well. You guys are under a moderate risk of severe weather. You guys definitely need to be on the lookout for significant severe weather today. Are we good in Quebec? Quebec is over here, if I'm not mistaken, right? I think this is Quebec. You guys in Quebec actually are experiencing some severe weather, actually. Um, yeah. If you're talking about like the city of Quebec, yeah, you guys are about to experience some severe weather. You guys actually have a risk for tornadoes up here as well, I think. I'm not sure. A lot of severe thunderstorm warnings. But yeah, you guys in Quebec and Canada in general is in a pretty big risk today, actually. I won't be surprised if you guys are under a slight, or you guys are under a slight risk in Ontario. I don't know about Quebec, but I know you guys are under some severe thunderstorm warnings over there, so definitely be on the lookout for that. But let's get back to the Storm Prediction Center. But yeah, you have a moderate risk today that covers the entire northern portions of Illinois. So Chicago, you're in it. Southern, Wisconsin, all of northern Illinois, you're in it. You're all in it. Okay, if you're in Illinois. The tornado risk today. Sorry, I need to keep clearing my throat. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, tornado risk has upgraded. It was a 5% not too long ago. Now it's upgraded to a 10%. So Chicago, you're in the 10% area. Northern Indiana as well as southwestern Michigan is also in the 10% area. So you guys are literally in a pretty, impactful region right now, and I'm expecting some significant severe weather. This is the main threat today. Is your damaging winds. This right here is the main threat. This is a very significant risk of damaging winds. Potentially what people are, referring to a derecho, which a derecho is a pretty big time complex line of storms that
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New York and Pennsylvania.
Things are popping off right now. Wow. But yeah, there is it's basically a huge line of storms that has damaging winds. It has to keep damaging winds above, I think, 60 or 70 miles an hour for, I think, at least 250 miles.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
Jesus, storms everywhere right now. But yeah, it needs to keep its strength, and it needs to be, damaging winds for 250 miles for it to be, called a derecho. And I think that's what might happen today. That's why we have this big time damaging wind risk, a 30% and now a 45% risk area, and at 25 miles of a given point. That is pretty high. That's pretty elevated. And this includes Chicago, Illinois, Milwaukee, Fort Wayne, or this is the significant risk actually that I'm reading right now. The significant risk is Chicago, Illinois, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Fort Wayne, Indiana, Madison, Wisconsin, and Aurora, Illinois. You guys are in the significant risk. The 45 significant risk includes Chicago, Illinois, Aurora, Rockford. Basically, the entire northern portions of Illinois is in the 45 hatch risk. So you guys are in some pretty serious risks today and need to take this seriously. Heed all warnings, whether it's tornado warnings or severe thunderstorm warnings or even flash flood warnings. Heed all the warnings today because these storms are going to be very potent and they're going to pack a big punch. Big time damaging winds today. Also, this is your hail risk. Your hail risk isn't really that high today. It's a 15% area. We're not really worried about the hail risk, honestly, because it's not going to be a big time supercellular threat. It is going to start off as supercells, but it's not going to be a big time supercell threat. So I don't think large hail is going to be in the making here. Which, I mean, it's a good thing if you don't want your car's windshield getting broken. But the damaging winds just take the entire risk overall. This is like I said, really extreme. Looks really extreme. Like I said, you have a moderate risk. Haven't seen a moderate risk in a while either. So this is this just shows to tell that this is a pretty significant risk. And there is a ton of mesoscale discussions right now. Actually, if you look over here, you see all these red circles. These are all mesoscale discussions. Some of these actually have severe thunderstorm watches. Some of these don't have severe thunderstorm watches. They issued a severe thunderstorm watch, but I think they're going to extend it and maybe even issue a tornado watch over here for some portions of Illinois. Will I get affected? No, you would not get affected, PSL. Yeah, you guys are pretty safe down here in Texas, so you guys are good. You're not gonna get infected. I haven't seen a single drop of rain since I got back from Europe. It's been boring here. Oh wow. I mean, I haven't seen rain in a little bit either. Last time I got rain was like I think was it last week? It's still it's still not too long ago, but it was long ago. It's very hot over here where I live at right now. We're not going to talk too much about tomorrow's threat. This is our current watches right now. We have a severe thunderstorm watch. We're actually going to look into this right now. We're going to look into this more significant one. So, your severe thunderstorm watch, literally double high risk for damaging winds. That out of the blue right there. You also have a moderate hail risk as well. Now, the hail risk is a little bit higher over here only because there's supercells popping up, as you can see right here with these storms. These are supercell thunderstorms, and they're going to start popping up out of nowhere. And then they're going to congeal into a huge mesoscale convective system and just slam the northern Illinois area.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
And that was for one of these storms too. Your tornado risk is relatively low over here, but it's going to start to increase as you go to the east. Because I'm telling you guys, there's definitely going to be at least 2 or 3 tornadoes that's going to touch down today from this storm. I'm almost certain, because it's just the way this is looking. The tornado threat is it's definitely showing it, its face a little bit on the models. Like I've been looking at the models and I've been seeing some ingredients for it. The wind shear for the environment is going to be pretty high today, so we might see some tornadoes today. Not 100% sure, but we'll look out for that. This is your severe thunderstorm watch for New York, and nowhere near as bad as the one in the Midwest in Chicago, or not Chicago, northern Illinois, but it's still a severe thunderstorm watch, and it was a tornado warning over there.
There are 2 new warnings affecting District of Columbia and Iowa and Maryland and Virginia.
Holy moly. Yeah, we're going to get to the radar right now, actually, because there's a lot. Actually, no, let me show you one more thing before we get to the radar. There's a lot happening now. This is your convective available potential energy. It is off the charts today in a lot of areas. Like, when I mean off the charts, it literally is. Like, you have over 5,000 joules per kilogram in some places. And maybe even 8,000 joules per kilogram in some places. Just by looking at this. Off the charts. This is your thunderstorm food. This is what the thunderstorms feed off of. And there's a lot of it today. So that's not good. Also, let's look at the lapse rates. And these are your lapse rates right here. And it's going to start to increase a lot more in Illinois. You'll see that actually in a moment if I keep pushing this out. You have some lapse rates over here in northern Illinois. It's not too much, but there's definitely some there. So that's something to point out as well. And if you look at the storm relative helicity, is that the right one? Or no, I don't think that's the right one. It's the maximum updraft helicity. I think it's this one right here. There we go. So this is your maximum updraft helicity, right? I'm going to take a sounding actually in Iowa real quick. And I just want to show you guys. This is what you call a sounding. And yeah, as you can see, it says tornado right here. You have a lot of CAPE in the atmosphere right here. This is all your CAPE. And there's a lot of it too. This is your dew points, and this is your temperature. It's going to be 93 degrees somewhere in Iowa over here today. You have a curvature in the hodograph actually right here. So that indicates some rotation. That means the winds are varying with height. And it's basically
there
a sign
are 2 new warnings affecting Iowa.
Basically a sign for tornadoes today. And that's why it says tornado down here into your bottom left. So that's definitely something to look out for. Let's actually take a sounding in northern Illinois. Like right about there. And a marginal tornado right here. You still have a ton of CAPE in the atmosphere. Like I said, there's a lot of CAPE in the atmosphere. Let me take a sounding in Chicago actually. You also have a marginal risk in northern Chicago. I'm just taking soundings and just looking at, what it looks like. So it looks like I think the most favorable spot is definitely going to be eastern Iowa and western Illinois, between those regions right there. Those are the most favorable areas for severe weather or tornadoes today, actually, just by the looks of it. And if you look at the maximum updraft helicity, let's pull this all the way out, actually. you can see a lot of these storms, or a lot, it's showing a lot of rotation with these thunderstorms over here in northern Illinois and, eastern Iowa, southern Wisconsin, those areas. It's, if you take a sounding right there. Actually, this is after the storms. Let's take it before the storms, actually. So right about here. Let me see. I think it's a different story when you take it around here. I'm going to check real quick. Yeah, tornado risk right there. Yeah, the tornado risk definitely increases big time. So, yeah, big time risk in Illinois today. If you look at the significant tornado parameter as well, real quick. Oh, wow, it increases a lot more actually. Down here, I don't know, what's the time frame for this? I can't see. I might have to go on the radar Omega. But it starts to ramp up a little bit up there in northern Illinois. So there's definitely, yeah, even in Chicago, there's definitely a ramp up of the significant tornado parameter in the next couple of hours. So definitely be on the lookout for that. We're going to go to the radar now, actually, because there's a lot, and I mean a lot, popping off right now. So, I'm going to read the chat real quick. Okay, I read that comment already. Yo, it was thundering earlier today in the UK. Hey, thunderstorms in the UK. That's pretty interesting. There's actually a camera in the UK. Or, I think there is, yeah. That's pretty interesting. Wow. Oh, wow, yeah. We have a severe thunderstorm warning for Washington, D.C. And then you have a ton of severe thunderstorm warnings up here.
There is one new special marine warning.
Yeah, look at that. Wow, that's a huge damaging line of storms. Look at that. This is even producing some very strong damaging winds today. That's not good at all. That's a very potent line of storms, actually. Yeah, if you're in northern Pennsylvania, like, near Ithaca, heading towards Binghamton, New York and stuff, I highly advise you guys to prepare for significant damaging winds with this, actually. Because looking at this from the velocity standpoint, this looks like a very strong, yeah, look at that, considerable severe threat. 70 mile per hour winds. I won't be surprised if there's 70 to 80 mile per hour winds with this storm going into New York. This thing looks insane. Wow. This is a pretty potent line of storms, if you ask me, man. That's, jeez. That looks really bad, actually. So I might be watching two areas, actually. I'm actually going to watch this storm in New York, because that's like a really potent line of storms. Let's check over here with the storms in Iowa. And, I mean, wow, if you just look at it from 30 frames ago, it wasn't, I mean, there's storm action, but it wasn't as big of convection as it is now. This is now starting to become its big time wind threat. It's congealing relatively fast too. There's also a severe thunderstorm warning right here. This storm has a little bit of rotation. It had a little bit of rotation earlier, actually, but I think that's going to change in a moment. It's going to congeal with a huge line. Yeah, already a considerable severe thunderstorm warning with this. So definitely take shelter if you are in Eldora, Iowa, Grundy Center, Iowa, and Wellsburg in Iowa. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Same thing over here near Vinton in Iowa. You guys need to take shelter for sure. You also got storm chasers over here as well that are going to be chasing this potential derecho today. But you got severe thunderstorm warnings all the way back here, west of Des Moines, actually. So this just, this just shows that these storms are going to fire up pretty quickly, like they're doing right now, and they're going to congeal into this giant, huge line of storms, and just start pushing through. Once they get into the moderate risk area, it's going to be it's going to start intensifying rapidly, actually, and it's going to produce some dangerous winds, very dangerous winds, actually. So, like I said, if you're in a moderate risk, this definitely includes Chicago, Davenport, Cedar Rapids, Iowa City, Rockford, Janesville, Dubuque, and Ottawa, in places north of Peoria in Illinois. You guys guys are in a moderate risk and you need to get ready now.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Carolina.
Let's check the Carolinas actually. Severe thunderstorm warnings popping up down there as well. Yeah, look at that. So there's a bunch of storm action everywhere actually right now. Yeah, big time storm action. Let's go back over here in Iowa though. So right now, currently we have, let's see, we have 26 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. That's scattered across from the Midwest all the way to the eastern United States, or eastern portions of the United States over here. And we have 2 severe thunderstorm watches currently right now. I won't be surprised if they actually issue another watch for these areas right here later on. They're going to issue a watch.
There is
Chicago.
one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
It's a new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa, by the way. Considerable severe threat with damaging winds once again. Already, it's just already big time damaging winds with these. Yeah, this line is forming relatively fast. That's quite concerning actually. You see this? This is the line that we're all worried about. This is the potential derecho that we're all worried about. This is it right here. All this convection popping up right here. This is it. So once this forms, it's gonna produce big time damaging winds. It's going to. We're gonna be live here for a little while too, by the way. I will take some breaks here and there as well. Like right now, I'm gonna drink some water. I won't leave anywhere yet, but right now I'm gonna mute my microphone, take a short break, drink some water, so I don't have a dry throat as I'm talking. Cause y'all don't want to hear me cough, so I don't think y'all want that. But yeah, we're gonna keep it on the radar actually. So yeah, you can just see how fast these storms just formed. Man, that looks pretty bad. But yeah, give me 1 second.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arizona. There is one new special marine warning.
Also, is the alert system too loud for you guys? Because I know I had a couple people talk about the alert system being too loud. Is it too loud for you guys, or is it fine? Because I can turn it down for you guys. There's also a flash flood warning for Iowa Falls. Yeah, that damaging wind threat is definitely ramping up. A lot of lightning with these storms as well. Let's actually go back over here in New York. I want to see what's going on with these storms, because these storms are showing its ugly face right now. Yeah, that just looks significant. Geez, yeah, if you're in Southport, New York, actually, you're about to get slammed by some very strong damaging winds right now. Ton of lightning with this storm as well. There's a ton of lightning with this. Wow. This is a hefty line of storms right here in northern Pennsylvania and southern New York. This thing is it's packing a punch. And I ain't forgetting about these storms up here either. Near
There is one
Syracuse.
new severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania.
Packing a big punch, actually. And let's check on these storms down here for from Washington, D.C. These storms are... These look like just pop-up thunderstorms. I don't know if they're going to last, like, you know, for a very long time. But, I mean, there's severe thunderstorm warnings, so we got to watch those. Same thing down here for South Carolina and North Carolina. You guys... These storms are popping up as well. There's a storm in Conway, South Carolina, or North Carolina. Yeah, South Carolina. It has a little bit of rotation. That's why I'm trying to look at this now. There's a little bit of rotation with it. And a little bit of a hook signature as well. But I don't think it's going to do much, honestly. It's not really in a favorable environment for tornadoes today. But yeah, stay weather aware if you're in Conway in South Carolina. Same thing with this storm up here near Elizabethtown in North Carolina. It's a storm trying to do that weird hook shape that no one wants to see. Let's go back over here near Des Moines. Now, Des Moines, I actually think you guys are going to get impacted, actually, from storms today. Just by the looks of it, these storms fired up way back here. And they're definitely on their way, marching down towards Des Moines, which is right here. So if you live in Des Moines, you're definitely about to get impacted by some severe weather in the next hour or two. So definitely be on the lookout for that. And Cedar Rapids, you guys are going to get impacted by storms in the next hour. If not, maybe even less, actually, if these storms start to pick up speed. Davenport, the next 2 to 3 hours, you guys should be impacted by these big-time storms. And,
there is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Maryland.
Yeah, things are popping off right now, chat. Yeah, these storms are definitely congealing pretty fast. Like I said, Davenport, will be surprised in the next 2 to 3 hours. You guys are gonna get impacted pretty hard. And same thing with Dubuque.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arizona.
Actually, Dubuque, if these storms in the, because Dubuque is right here. If these storms start to like shift a little bit further south, you might get missed by these storms. Maybe the northern tip of these storms might impact you. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll see. You guys are still in a moderate risk, so definitely stay weather aware because you're in that red area and you're in that bigger risk. Anybody that goes under a severe thunderstorm warning in this risk area today is going to get a very bad storm. Not going to be a good storm at all. And I'm saying possible derecho. I'm not saying it's going to be a derecho because, I mean, you can't say it's going to be a derecho unless, after the storm and, the National Weather Service surveys it and then they call it a derecho. Then it can be called a derecho. Because, we can't just, pre-predict a derecho, Like, it looks like it's going to be one and it might be one. But we're not 100% that this is going to become a derecho. Just saying. That's why it says possible derecho. By the way, just in case if anybody was wondering. Also, a derecho is a giant line of storms with hurricane force winds or greater. That goes through 250 miles. Well, without weakening at all. That's basically what it's called, or basically what it is. Chicago. The next, I would say a couple hours, you guys might start seeing the lightning in the distance and stuff. For you guys. In the next, 3 to 4 hours, actually, you guys actually might get impacted by these storms today. So definitely look out if you're in Chicago. Actually, yesterday in Chicago, there was a tornado. I think it was over here somewhere. It's over here in the western part of Chicago. It was pretty crazy. It was a brief tornado, but it was, it's pretty crazy looking. Pretty crazy looking on radar. You still have your same severe thunderstorm warnings right now. I won't be surprised if they start issuing brand new ones for this part of the storm right here. Something like this maybe. Same things for, these storms up here near Waterloo in Iowa. We'll be surprised if they start issuing severe thunderstorm warnings. But We can look at the models real quick too. Actually, I do want to look at the models again real quick.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Wyoming.
Let's move this to the side. I mean, yeah, they're gonna congeal relatively fast actually, because right now they're scattered all over the place right now. In the next hour, it's gonna start forming that big giant bow echo that you don't want to see, and yeah, they start to look potent. Actually, more convection pops up here, and then this thing turns into the giant severe thunderstorm derecho thing that we all feared. Oh wow, that looks really bad. Yeah, that's really bad actually. This is what you don't want to see on the models. That is your derecho, possible derecho that's gonna happen, right there. It's a lot of purples and blues in that also, so that's pretty significant. And it'll start weakening around 12 a.m. actually. It's still gonna be a very strong storm. Yeah, this likely might become a derecho just by the looks of it. But like I said, we're not gonna say for sure yet because we gotta get that confirmation from the National Weather Service. But just by the looks of it, that looks pretty hefty. So Chicago, you guys might get impacted around 10 to 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time, I think. Are you guys Central Daylight Time? I think you guys are. Is Chicago Central Daylight Time? I think they are. So this is Eastern for me, so back this up an hour. That means it's gonna be 9 to 10 p.m. if it is Central Daylight Time in for Chicago. So yeah, back this up an hour if you're in Iowa as well. In those areas, because I'm in Eastern, so that just to let you guys know. But yeah, Chicago, you guys are gonna get impacted in the next couple of hours. So what it's showing right now is that there's going to be more convection that's going to pop up actually up here in the north a little bit. And that's going to congeal with this, mess of storms. And then that's your severe weather threat for today. That's going to push right on through into the moderate risk region. It's already pretty hefty storms right now. Actually, I think is that a new severe? No, it's not. I thought it was a new severe thunderstorm warning. They did issue a new severe thunderstorm warning. Now a considerable threat now for this storm north of Cedar Rapids. There's a considerable threat tag with that severe thunderstorm warning. So I'm going to read the counties actually that's in the severe thunderstorm warning. So there is a severe thunderstorm warning for I think that says Bagahanan County in northeastern Iowa, northern Bennett County, and east central Iowa, western Delaware County in northeastern Iowa, northwestern Lynn County, and
there is
east
one
central
new
Iowa.
severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
And this is for until 5:30 Central Daylight Time. So this is gonna be for an hour, I think. Yeah, this is for an hour. So this is it's gonna go into 6:30 for Eastern and 5:30.
There is one
Central.
new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
And it's a considerable threat tag, by the way, with this. As you can see right here, this is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. It says it down here too. Thunderstorm damage threat considerable. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, by the way, in quarter-sized hail. So you guys are under that severe thunderstorm warning. So heed the warning. Make sure you guys stay indoors. And make sure you grab anything that can definitely blow away. And make sure stuff is anchored down if they have to stay outside, like trampolines and stuff, because they are going to go flying today. Just so you know, they're going to go flying today if you live in the eastern Iowa, northern Illinois. So anything that's outside that can blow away or be damaged, definitely take them indoors if you can. Until these storms pass by you, because it's going to be pretty intense. Like I said, we're expecting hurricane force winds today, if not even greater than that. Honestly, you might even see a possible. I would say I won't be surprised if you see 80-mile-per-hour winds, maybe even 90-mile-per-hour winds today, in some regions, just by the looks of this, because of how this looks. Because if it does what it does, if it does what it shows on the HRRR model, then yeah, I won't be surprised if you see those type of wind gusts today. This is gonna go into the overnight hours as well, so definitely keep that in mind. Actually, let's view the satellite actually, and yeah, you can see these stars blowing up right here. There's not much clouds actually over here, so the atmosphere is definitely destabilizing over here in northern Illinois right now because there's not a lot of cloud cover. I mean, you have a little bit of cloud cover right here, but it's not doing anything. It's destabilizing the atmosphere. The sun is destabilizing the atmosphere right now. This is your convection of storms. So yeah, we're in for a big one today. Let's actually go back to the models real quick. Just want to see something. Like, I'm gonna look at the models before things start to go down. I just want to check a few things real quick. Holy moly, look at the dew points. Oh my god, the dew points are gonna be in the 80s today in some places. Look at that, 79. There's probably an 80-degree dew point today. That's high moisture.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan.
And temperatures is gonna be, yeah, really hot. I wasn't surprised. This is your wind shear values. Yeah, look at that. This is your storm right there. Wow, that is some strong wind shear. Let's look at the significant tornado parameter real quick. And oh, you have an area right here actually that that goes up to an 8. Wow. And let's actually look at the reflectivity on that. That's from these storms as well. So that's something to watch. By the way, take the models with a grain of salt as well, because this is not going to be the exact placement, but this is just showing, an example of what's going to happen in the future. Is what the models are showing. And wow, yeah, the significant tornado parameter increases significantly actually. Once you get, further into Illinois. And it spikes out rapidly actually right here. Yeah, that's really up there. So we might see some tornadoes possibly up here in this region. Right here from Freeport, Chicago, or not Freeport, Chicago, Freeport, Illinois, all the way down into Chicago. That looks like the main zone right there. Yeah, look at that. It continues. So as we go further into, the afternoon hours, into the evening hours, or sorry, evening hours, we go further into the evening hours, the tornado threat is going to ramp up significantly by the looks of it. So it's not good. Yeah, and that's from these storms too. Wow. It's showing storms fire up all the way as far north as Minnesota. These things are going to be moving fast too. Wow, look at that. This is each hour, by the way. Things are moving fast. That's a scary line of storms right there. Let's actually see. Is there any convection popping up right now? I mean, that could be the convection right there. Yeah, I say give it an hour, and these storms are going to be insanely intense.
There are 2 new warnings affecting New York and Virginia.
You also have a couple of areas of rotation right here, actually. And some storm chasers are actually on that, actually, right here. You also have a rotation south of Waterloo.
There are 3 new warnings affecting Michigan and New York and Ohio.
We're going to check those storms, actually, real quick in Michigan and Ohio. What is going on in Michigan? Oh, that's up here. Some pretty hefty storms up here in Michigan. Now, New York is actually experiencing their own big-time damaging wind threat actually right now. Not going to experience a derecho, I don't think, but this is gonna be quite similar to one, especially near Southport in Elmira, I think is how you say it. You guys are about to get smacked with some 60, 70, maybe even 80 mile per hour winds with this. Yeah, there's a considerable threat with that. So 70 mile per hour wind gusts is possible in Southport, Elmira, and Elmira Heights and Horseheads in New York. You guys are about to get slammed by a big time damaging wind threat right there with those storms. And a lot of cloud to ground lightning as well is showing on this storm. So definitely stay indoors with this one. And take any belongings too. Let's look down here in Maryland. These storms aren't doing too much. I mean, they're still, severe thunderstorm warnings, but I think they're going to just die off probably. Only because, I mean, yeah, these storms aren't really as potent as the storms up to the north. Yeah, you have a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings in, different places. This is a pretty widespread event, actually. Besides the area right here. Goes all the way up into Canada as well. It's a pretty widespread event. Yeah, these storms, by the way, if you guys are joining right now, these storms are congealing, and we are dealing with a very significant damaging wind threat. If you guys are just tuning in now, that's going to be affecting the northern portions of Illinois and eastern portions of Iowa. And southern Wisconsin as well. I ain't gonna forget about you guys. But yeah, that's for the viewers that are just joining in now. Yeah, these storms are congealing right now as we speak. I say give it like 45 minutes and these storms right here are gonna be one giant mess of storms.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Iowa and Ohio.
I'm actually gonna check something real quick. Get an update. And yeah, man, these storms, man. Yeah, some pretty hefty damaging winds starting to appear right there. We're gonna keep watching these storms. We're actually gonna go back to New York real quick. Let's check on those storms as well. Yeah, Southport is about to get slammed down by these storms. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, these storms are just getting started right now.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arizona.
My bad, y'all. I was checking something real quick. There's a lot of storm chasers on this storm right here. Oh, we got a tornado warning. Okay. Alright, time to lock in now. We have a brand new tornado warning now. We're gonna... Wow, it's on the ground too. Okay. We have a tornado on the ground right now. Let's read this real quick. So we have a tornado warning for southern Beckahanen County in northeastern Iowa, northwestern Benton County in east central Iowa, northwestern Lynn County in east central Iowa. So 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is a damaging tornado and quarter-size hail. Public confirmed tornado. So there is a tornado on the ground with this right now. And there's a good couple storm chasers on this. And there's an area that I think I probably would guess that there would be a tornado warning. It would be this one right here. South of Vinton. This is Vinton. This is your area of rotation right there. Or maybe even this area as well. I'm not 100% sure. But we have a brand new tornado warning. This is the first confirmed tornado warning of the day, actually. And yeah, I think that area right there of rotation is probably the tornado. Yeah, that looks likely. So yeah, we have a brand new tornado warning, and it is observed. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground right now as we speak, and public has confirmed this tornado. So if you're in this tornado warning, this includes Vinton, Shellsburg, Cedar Point, or Center Point, sorry, Albernet, Auburna, Walker, and Rowley in Iowa. You guys need to take shelter now. Get into an interior room in the lowest part of a building. And don't hide under underpasses, please.
There are 3 new warnings affecting Indiana and Iowa and Ohio.
Yeah, brand new tornado warning with this storm. This is the first observed tornado warning of the day, actually. I'm pretty sure. There's probably going to be a lot more with that as well. I mean, once these storms start to congeal into one, this is going to be a tornado and damaging wind threat. So we do have a tornado warning with this storm. Wasn't expecting that one. That came out of nowhere. But yeah, this is your if I had to assume your rotation will be right here south of Vinton. So that's your possible tornado. And that's going to be moving probably towards Shellsburg. Actually, let's look at that. Let's look how it's moving. Yeah, it's going to be moving towards Shellsburg.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for New York and Pennsylvania.
It's actually gotten, it was pretty tight south of Vinton, actually. So this definitely probably was a tornado on the ground. And it might still be one on the ground currently right now. Like I said, observed tornado warning. I read out the counties for you guys. So definitely take shelter if I call out your county in Iowa.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio.
Yeah, things are popping off a lot right now. Let me know if the emergency alert thing or the alert system is too loud. I'll turn it down for you guys. I know I had some people talk about that. Oh wow, they just issued a huge severe thunderstorm warning actually. This does include Binghamton now in New York. It's a big time damaging winds occurring with this. Yeah, this is this is the area I'm worried about. And this is on par with Binghamton as well. So that's gonna be a pretty hefty storm for Binghamton if this thing stays together. So also Williamsport as well. There's some damaging winds happening down there. This is a huge severe thunderstorm warning. It's a considerable threat tag with it as well. So considerable severe thunderstorm warning from Elmira all the way to Binghamton in New York. Same thing with Pennsylvania. This is north of Scranton, I think. Where's Scranton at? Scranton is over here somewhere. There's Scranton right here. This is to the northwest of Scranton. You guys are under severe thunderstorm warnings in those areas in Pennsylvania. So definitely take shelter now. Let's go back over here with this tornado warning because this thing is on the ground right now. We are also in a little bit of a radar hole, which is kind of unfortunate, but that's going to change. These storms are moving relatively fast towards the south and east. So we'll see more of these storms once we get closer to the radar. So we have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning, considerable threat tag, and also a possible tornado along with that. Your possible tornado will be right here near Vinning. There is a little bit of rotation right there. That's going to be moving due east towards Keystone, Van Horn, Newhall, Acton, and potentially into Cedar Rapids. So you guys definitely better watch out in Cedar Rapids. You guys are under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning with some big time damaging winds and maybe even a possible tornado along with that. So definitely take shelter there right now. Yeah, these storms are starting to blow up big time right now. Over here, let me see. Yeah, I mean, this, it expanded relatively fast. Still got a little bit of rotation with this tornado warning storm right here.
There are 4 new warnings affecting Colorado and Iowa and South Carolina.
4 new warnings at the same time. Yeah, things are popping off everywhere right now. It's a pretty active day today. We'll check back in New York in just a moment. I'm gonna stay with this storm for a little bit because it's it's tornado warning. I want to cover this. If you're in Waterloo right now, you guys are having an insane lightning show right now. There's a ton of cloud to ground lightning in your region. Yeah, the lightning today with these storms are going to be insane as well. Jeez, that's a lot of lightning. Dang, I think this is the longest weather stream you did. Oh, no. This is definitely not. This is nowhere near the longest weather stream I've did. Longest weather stream I've did was 6 hours, almost 7 hours actually.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina and South Carolina.
And this is just the beginning, honestly. This is just the beginning where this is probably going to be a 6 hour stream actually. Because I'm not going to end the stream until these storms pass Chicago. Or if they start the weekend before Chicago, which I doubt that's going to happen. I think it's going to do the exact opposite. It's going to strengthen before it hits Chicago actually. I'm going to be live all the way until these storms hit Chicago. I've had the energy to do that today, so we can do that. But yeah, the longest stream, weather stream I've done was 6 hours. Or the longest stream in general was 6 hours, or past 6 hours. And also, chat is really dead. I mean, yeah, chat, it's gonna be dead. It happens. I don't think anybody's gonna be here for the weather stream. I don't, unless you're in the risk area. So I apologize for that. But yeah, like right now we have a confirmed tornado on the ground with this storm right here. This is observed tornado warning for the next 30 minutes. Your rotation would be right here for these storms, or for this storm right here. I think it's radar indicated now. It's no longer on the ground actually. It's radar indicated. So this tornado is no longer on the ground anymore, which is good news. But the damaging wind threat is increasing significantly actually with these storms. There's a huge damaging wind threat in Waterloo actually right now. It's not severe warned either. This is congealing relatively fast, by the way, Chad. This is very concerning. By the way, how is City Bay commute in Quebec? I can check that for you real quick. I'm not 100% sure where that's at. I don't know if it's it's in the north of Quebec. Like, is it all the way north, or is it like, are you talking about the city of Quebec or the actual area, like the Quebec area? Because I mean, I can check the city for you real quick. I mean, it's storming, but it's nothing too intense up there. Along the water? Okay. So yeah, this is right here actually. You have a storm actually. Yeah, you have a storm actually that's going through this through your area actually in Quebec right now. I can't see your town's name, but I know it's in this area since you said it's along the water thing, the river. So you are actually, you either can see a storm from the distance, or you're getting a storm right now actually. There's actually a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings close to you as well. But yeah, nothing too intense in Quebec. Maybe your casual severe thunderstorm warnings, but nothing crazy.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
This is still posing a big time damaging wind threat with that storm. We're gonna come back to those in a moment. Let's go back over here with this tornado warning storm. Yeah, these storms are potent in Iowa.
There are two new warnings affecting California and Indiana.
California? I want to see that. What? California? There's definitely storms in California right now. Interesting. That's the first I've heard in a while. I'm having a cloud but no storm for now, and a bit of rain at 1 p.m. Yeah, let's just say in your area it's a hit or miss with these storms. I don't think it's gonna be anything crazy. Maybe just a casual thunderstorm, and if anything, maybe even a little bit of a severe thunderstorm, but nothing too intense. Let's see, yeah, storm's firing up here. Not yet. You have storms right here actually that's starting to pop off a little bit. Yeah, for those of you that are just joining in right now, there's going to be a pretty intense line of severe thunderstorms.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio.
Going to be a pretty hefty and intense line.
There is one new special marine warning.
There's so many warnings ongoing right now. You have 35 severe thunderstorm warnings and one tornado warning currently right now. We never had a tornado. Yeah, I mean, Canada doesn't get too many tornadoes. Especially up here near Quebec, but you guys can get them. You can definitely get them. Especially around this time of the year, actually. You guys can definitely get tornadoes up there from these systems. There was a tornado, actually, that went through, I think, was it Ottawa before? I think it was Ottawa. Either Ottawa or Montreal. It was the pretty, destructive tornado as well. So you guys can definitely get tornadoes up there, but like I said, you're not going to get anything like that today. And you're probably not going to get anything like that for a very long time either. So a considerable threat tag with this severe thunderstorm. Won't be surprised if they put out another severe thunderstorm warning box, something like this, maybe. They're going to issue some giant severe thunderstorm box warnings, by the way, as well. Lots of wildfires, mostly. Yeah, there's been a bunch of wildfires up there as well, which is insane. It's definitely insane. I haven't heard too much about wildfires actually recently, which is I guess is good news. And yeah, I mean this is it right here, trying to form right now. You can see the line. You see the line is starting to form significantly actually right here. What time is it? It's 6:07. I've been streaming for an hour, I'm pretty sure now. Yep, it's been an hour. I think this is the longest stream ever. No, it's not. It's not. At least I hope it's not, actually, because if these storms really pack a punch like really badly, then yeah, it may be the longest stream I might ever do. But yeah, my longest stream, it was recent too.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan.
It was relatively recent as well, actually. The 6 hour to 7 hour stream. It was a severe weather event actually, big time tornado event actually. You can actually go watch that. That was a very insane stream. If you're in Cedar Rapids right now, hopefully you guys are taking shelter in Cedar Rapids because you guys are about to get slammed by some big time damaging winds and maybe even a possible spin up tornado. And this goes along for this entire line actually. I know this entire line is not, severe warned or anything, But I'm just saying this in general. There definitely could be a chance of a spin up tornado that just pops up anywhere along this giant line of storms, and this is forming a little bit of a hook signature, kind of. But I don't think it's gonna be anything significant. It's gonna form into a line relatively fast. And for those of you that are just joining here now, I'm gonna show you guys the models of what it's showing. And I mean, if you go to the 20Z run, right? This is your storm action right here. You take this out a couple of hours, you have storms firing up. Popping up in southern Wisconsin actually. And I mean, yeah, look at this. This forms an extremely potent line of storms that's going to hit Chicago. Like, this is hitting Chicago head on. Even Milwaukee. Southern Milwaukee actually might get hit relatively hard by these storms. But this is an extreme and potent line of severe thunderstorms that is going to occur later on this evening. So
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Georgia.
definitely something we gotta watch very carefully because it looks pretty potent. This isn't a new run. It's not completely finished yet, and I mean it's still showing. Yeah, it's still showing storms pop up as far north as Minnesota. Yeah.
There is one new special marine warning.
Yeah, geez, that looks even worse. That's a bow echo. It's a bone line of storms. This entire thing, geez, yeah, look at that. It's still showing an incredible line of storms. Maybe even supercells popping up in front of this thing. We gotta watch that. But yeah, these are gonna be some potent storms, chat. But this is the the new run's not done yet, but this is insane looking. And it forms so fast too. It's a crazy thing. There's a ton of lightning with these storms. Jeez. Still got that tornado warning, by the way, so hopefully you guys are still, taking shelter near Vinton and Center Point and all those places in Iowa. That's right here in Highway 380, by the way. You have, I think this is Connor Croft right here going into Cedar Rapids right now. There's a lot of storm chasers in Cedar Rapids, actually, from this storm.
There is one new special marine warning.
So probably in the next 30 minutes, maybe 45 minutes or so, there might be a pop-up of convection over here in this area. That's going to start moving southward into Illinois, and this is what's going to form.
There are two new warnings affecting Arizona and Pennsylvania.
This is what's going to form your potential derecho. It's going to, oops, I didn't mean to do that, but it's going to go like that. So right now it's over here. It's starting to form. Then it's going to, continue to congeal, and I mean this is the path of it. It's going to go straight through like that, right through the moderate risk area, which I think was definitely needed, honestly. Yeah, all the storm chasers are in Cedar Rapids right now. Guess they're waiting for the storm to impact Cedar Rapids. Sorry about that. Let's go over here and oh, there's actually a tornado warning in Pennsylvania now. Okay, let's cover that actually. You have a tornado warning in Pennsylvania. This is for, let me read the counties out to you guys. Tornado warning for East Central Lycoming County and North Central Pennsylvania. Sullivan County in North Central Pennsylvania until 6:45 p.m. Eastern. Not on the ground. Radar indicated rotation with this storm. This is your rotation right here. This is near Eagles Mer or Mary in Laporte, I think is what you call it, in Pennsylvania. You guys are under a tornado warning right now. Take shelter now. Get to the lowest part of the building. And do not hide under underpasses if you are in a car. Definitely go into a sturdy structure. Or take shelter in a ditch if you're in a car. Don't ever hide under underpasses. That's like the most dangerous thing you could do. Along with the tornado, you have 70-mile-per-hour winds along this giant line of storms. Yeah, you still have a very strong damaging wind risk that's heading towards Binghamton, New York right now. And then you saw that rotation right there in Pennsylvania that's causing this tornado warning actually right now. You can see a little bit of a kink in the line too, right there. That little kink is your embedded supercell that's rotating. And that's why they issued a tornado warning, because they see that, you know, it's a little bit of a kink in the line, and they look at the velocity. Look at velocity, voila, rotation right there. So that's why that tornado warning is issued, and you should definitely heed the warnings, especially with these storms today. Heed any warning that you get, and take shelter. Also, I think they're on this storm because this is the line right here. This is a supercell actually, I think, that's trying to form. I think that's why they're on this. It's the prefrontal supercell that's trying to form. And if that's so, that's a huge supercell. I can see why, because I mean, you can see the shape of it, or you can see it trying to take shape here of a supercell. And I guess before it tries to, you know, or it's gonna try to produce this tornado until this giant, you know, big line of storms takes it over. So I won't be surprised if you get a little bit of a hook like this right here, if this definitely, you know, takes all the ingredients in the environment. Because I mean, you can kind of see a little bit of a inflow notch right here, and maybe some RFD trying to kick in. This could definitely try to you know, start forming a mesocyclone with this storm. So I'm definitely gonna keep a lookout on this, because it's definitely trying to do something.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan.
Yeah, there it is right there. The line is starting to congeal. So Des Moines, you guys are about to get smacked up a little bit by these storms. I don't think you're gonna get the greatest part of these storms at all, but you're definitely gonna get smacked by these storms in a moment. Also, we're still waiting on the convection to pop up right over here. Actually, should be convection popping up right here possibly soon. So when that happens, that's gonna form your line. Then it's gonna start doing that basically. It's a weird way how this storm is going. Let's go back over to these storms over here. Ithaca is now being impacted by these severe thunderstorms as we speak right now. Oh yeah, pretty big time damaging winds with that. Still a tornado warning with this storm. Not seeing much in a rotation anymore with this actually, but there's still a little bit of something right here. Oops, my mouse is right there. Let me see. Yeah, redo that again. Still a little bit of rotation right in this area right here. Just a little bit, nothing too crazy. Still stay in your safe spot though. Sorry for yawning. I'm still a little tired, but I got energy, honestly. You are starting to see a little bit of rotation right here near Acton in Iowa, but nothing significant, which is good for right now. That's still rotation now, but
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Massachusetts.
you check the trajectory of the storm. Yeah, this storm was literally nothing, and then it looks like it congealed, and then now it's just a supercell, which is pretty interesting.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan.
This thing just wants to become a supercell, a rotating supercell thunderstorm, actually. If this thing does, actually, like, I don't think it's going to be moving fast enough in order for it to, not get, sucked up by the line. But if the thing does, keep its intensity and it keeps moving through this moderate risk area, then it might actually try to drop a tornado, actually. And we just got a huge severe thunderstorm warning, 70-mile-per-hour winds, considerable damage threat, by the way. So a huge severe thunderstorm warning box has been issued. So I'm going to read out the counties that are in this severe thunderstorm warning. So here we go. So the National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Buchanan County and northeastern Iowa, northwestern Cedar County, and east central Iowa. Western Dubuque County and northeastern Iowa, northern Johnson County and east central Iowa, Benton County and east central Iowa, Jones County and east central Iowa, Delaware County in northeastern Iowa, Lynn County and east central Iowa, and northeastern Iowa County and east central Iowa until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So back this up an hour. I think this is gonna be 6:30. So
there are 3 new warnings affecting Indiana and Iowa.
So for you guys, it's almost 5:30 right now for you guys in Central Daylight Time. For me, it's gonna go until 7:30. So 6:30 for you guys in Central Daylight Time, 7:30 for Eastern Daylight Time. So that's a huge severe thunderstorm warning. I just read that out to you guys. And that includes Cedar Rapids. Once again, this is, it's your big line right here. Step back over here with the storms in New York. Wow, that's a hail core actually forming right there. Yeah, these storms are very potent in New York actually. This is quite surprising because New York wasn't really the main threat today, but there's definitely a big like damaging wind risk with this right now, and maybe even a couple of spin up tornadoes as well. So this is a pretty potent line of storms. So if you live like near Binghamton, Johnson City in New York, all the way down to Pennsylvania, north and west of Scranton and stuff, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning right now, and definitely would take your belongings indoors and take shelter, honestly, because these storms are relatively potent. They're producing a lot more winds than what I thought they would, honestly. So definitely be careful of that. There's a new tornado warning actually. Wow, this is on the ground. So we have an observed tornado on the ground right now actually in Iowa once again.
There is one new tornado
So
warning for Iowa.
let's read this out. So there's a brand new tornado warning, and this includes southern Buchanan County in northwestern or northeastern Iowa, northern Benton County in east central Iowa, western or southwestern Delaware County in northeastern Iowa, northwestern Lynn County in east central Iowa until 6 o'clock Central Daylight Time. So Central Daylight Time. A confirmed tornado was located over Estema Park or near Vinton, moving east at 40 miles per hour, damaging tornado. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. So there is a confirmed there's a confirmed tornado on the ground with this right now as we speak. And they said it's near Vinton, Iowa. So it's in maybe this region. Actually, let me read that again. They said
there are 2 new warnings
near
affecting
Vinton,
Georgia
Iowa,
and South Carolina.
It's somewhere over here. It's somewhere over here. We just actually have a radar update. I can see that. I can see that actually right here. So yeah, there's a confirmed tornado on the ground right now, and I just read out the counties for you guys. And this is for
there is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New York.
Eastern Iowa. If you guys are tuning in right now, there's a brand new tornado warning, and it's observed, as you can see on the top. So when it's observed tornado on the ground, weather spotters confirmed tornado that is on the ground, damaging tornado right now. And this includes southern Buchanan County and northeastern Iowa, northern Benton County, and east central Iowa, and southwestern Delaware County and northeastern Iowa, and northwestern Lynn County and east central Iowa until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So definitely take shelter if you're in that tornado warning. And the towns that it include is Vinton, Center Point, Auburnett, Walker, Urbana, and what's this? Central City. Those are the towns I can see right now. Brandon is also included in that, but I don't think that's where the tornado is possibly going to be at. Where your possible tornado is going to be at is going to be around right here in this area near Vinton. You also have a flash flood warning along with that as well, so definitely keep that in mind. Don't drive in flooded roadways. But yeah, this is your storm now. There's now a severe thunderstorm warning for Des Moines now. So Des Moines, you guys are about to get impacted pretty hard actually here in a moment by some big damaging winds. Maybe a little bit of small hail as well with that. But yeah, tornado warning right now for pretty big portion of or pretty decent portion of or not tornado warning, sorry, severe thunderstorm warning for a pretty, decent portion of Iowa, eastern Iowa actually. You guys are under a tornado warning right now, so take shelter. The areas I'm seeing with rotation is definitely right here. This is north and west of Cedar Rapids actually. You guys should be in shelter actually right now from this damaging storm. If you're not going to see a tornado, you're going to see some giant damaging winds with this. I can tell you that. I mean, this is not even a part of the line of storms yet, and it's already packing a punch with damaging winds. So yeah, this just, like I said, this is just showing that these storms, like, they're not even fully matured and formed yet, and they're already producing some hefty damaging winds with these. Like, I mean, look at that. That's some strong winds right there. So this is going to be a very strong wind event tonight.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Colorado and Indiana.
It's going to be a long night tonight, actually. And if there's a tornado, it would be right here near Vinton, actually. That might be the rotation that they're talking about. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe it's this up here as well. There's a lot of areas in this tornado warning box that has embedded rotation with it, so we're going to keep an eye on all of those.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New York.
And yeah, they're still popping off with severe thunderstorm warnings all over the place. By the way, this right here is this is just radar mess. It's not rotation or anything. That's just, I don't know what it is, but something interfering with the radar. So don't worry about that rotation. Or it looks like rotation, but it's not. We're gonna come back to this observed tornado warning in just a moment. I want to go over to New York real quick because they're also experiencing a big time damaging wind threat. So we have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning, and this includes, yeah, this includes the from Syracuse points east, basically near Kirkland. So you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for some big time damaging winds and some quarter-sized hail. This is for an hour and 1 minute for this severe thunderstorm warning. So these storms have been pretty hefty over here as well. But I think the most intense part of these storms right here is going to be over here in Binghamton, New York. Or near Binghamton, New York. These are some pretty strong winds right here. They were stronger before, but they're still relatively strong winds. And there's still that tornado warning in Pennsylvania that we have to watch. It's not observed, but still something we have to watch very carefully. But we're going to go back to Iowa because Iowa is popping off now with the severe thunderstorm and tornado warnings right now. So Iowa, yeah, you guys, still a confirmed tornado. This actually might be the rotation right here.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Ohio.
Yeah, these actually might be the or that might be the area of rotation right there near Urbana, heading towards Center Point. You guys should be in your safe spots right now, actually, in the lowest part of a building, in the most interior room, so you can avoid windows and outside walls as well. And also, like, before these storms get to you guys, because I'm going to be positive that they're going to issue a new severe thunderstorm warning that's going to include these areas. So I would say if you're in Davenport, points north and near like DeWitt and Dubuque and stuff, I would say start taking your stuff inside now. Anything that can blow away from any type of storm, take it inside now, because it's on its way. It's going to be coming towards you guys. It's going to be even stronger too. So sorry. So definitely, if you're in Davenport, points north, in the red area, if you see this red area,
There are 3 new warnings affecting Alabama and Iowa and Michigan.
yeah, if you see this red area right here and you see your town in the red area, just start taking your stuff indoors, anything that can blow away. And anchor down anything that you can't take indoors, that has to stay outside, like trampolines and stuff like that. Make sure you anchor those down because they're going to blow away if you don't. I'm just going to let know that right now. Because we are expecting hurricane force winds, if not even greater than that, in this red area, which is the moderate risk. For those of you that are tuning in right now. So yeah, pretty large moderate risk area for damaging winds in this area. And you also have a 10% tornado threat along with that as well. Let me actually pull that up now. This is your tornado threat in this area. You have a 5% where these storms are at right now, but as they get closer and closer to Chicago and regions to the west of Chicago, the tornado threat is going to start ramping up significantly actually. And I think there will be a couple of tornadoes that are going to drop possibly up here in this areas because a significant tornado parameter was spiking up here in these areas. So I definitely think that there will be a much greater tornado threat over here in Illinois in this 10% area. So definitely watch out for that. We're going to go back over here. And yeah, I mean, geez, man, this is starting to do its thing. Yeah, these damaging wind gusts are starting to increase a lot more now too.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
Actually, I want to look on my Twitter real quick. Actually, I want to look at something real quick. I want to see if anybody has this is from Farmington, New York. Wow, look at those hailstones in New York. This is hail from New York, chat. This is New York. What in the world? And this is 7 minutes ago from Oh, this is Brandon Kopic. I don't want to look at that too much. I don't think it's for broadcast, but that's Cedar Rapids. That's your storm, and this is how storms are starting to blow up. Actually, wow. These are some hefty storms, man. Hefty storms. We're gonna refresh. Oops, let me do that. If you guys do want to follow me on Twitter, this is my Twitter, by the way, right here. I'm not following Max Velocity. I thought I was. Interesting. This is my Twitter, by the way, if you guys want to follow me. And I'm gonna refresh this real quick. That's from Connor Croft, actually. We're gonna like that. This is from Radar Omega. Wow, you can see the rotation right there too. Yeah, I was just pointing that out as well. There's a lot of areas of rotation. We're gonna log out of Twitter for a little bit though. We're gonna go back to the radar because I do want to do coverage of this. This is some craziness actually. Okay, here we go. We have a brand new tornado warning actually with the Cedar Rapids storm. So we're gonna log into this one as well. Brand new tornado warning. We have 2 tornado warnings with this line of damaging storms right now currently. This includes Cedar Rapids, Marion, Springville, Martell, Morley, and what's this? Meccansville. I think that's how you say it. Meccansville in Iowa.
There is one new tornado warning for Iowa.
Yeah, and there's the alert system right there. So you guys should take shelter right now. I've called you guys out multiple times in Cedar Rapids, actually, about this storm possibly trying to produce a tornado, and that's what it's doing right now, actually. So I've warned you guys multiple times, and now you guys are under a tornado warning. So definitely take shelter right now if you're in Cedar Rapids. Points east as well. All of you, actually, east of Cedar Rapids should be taking shelter. Even, yeah, in Anamosa, you guys should be taking shelter. You're not in a tornado warning, but you possibly could go under one in a moment. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable threat tag, actually. So, if you're in a severe thunderstorm warning at all today, I would just take shelter, honestly. Because these storms are just, they're going to be strong and potent. They're not going to be your regular severe thunderstorm warnings. These are going to be hurricane force winds plus type severe thunderstorm warnings today. So definitely take all of these severe thunderstorm warnings seriously today. I mean, look at that. The velocities are showing some pretty hefty winds already, and this is not even a peak time frame of these storms. We're not even at, this is just the beginning actually of these storms firing up. Just so you know, we can look at the models again for those of you that are just joining in right now. We can look at the models again. These are not even, like, we're nowhere near done with this. This is just the beginning. Later on, in like the next couple of hours, there is going to be a bunch of convection and expansion actually up here in Wisconsin. So if you're in southern Wisconsin, I would definitely be on the lookout as well. Because I know we're not talking too much about you guys right now, but you guys are definitely in a big time risk for severe weather. And I mean, yeah, this thing expands significantly actually through northern Illinois and eastern Iowa. It's going to expand a lot, actually. And
there is one new tornado warning for New York.
We're going to go to that in a moment. And you can just see like how far this thing expands. This expands all the way into northeastern Missouri, all the way up to southern Wisconsin, near south of Milwaukee. This is a pretty widespread storm event that's going to occur. And it's going to hit Chicago. Like I said, Chicago, you're going to get impacted significantly by this. So, like I said, I would have been preparing if I were you guys now for this storm. We're going to be going on here for a long time, too. So, definitely keep that in mind. And, you know, stay tuned if you're in the red area. This red area right here, if you're in a moderate risk, definitely stay tuned. Because you guys have the greatest threat for severe weather today. So definitely stay tuned if you're in, especially in like Chicago and stuff like that near Illinois. Let's go over here in New York. You have a brand new tornado warning in New York, actually. Um, so this is your tornado warning right now, and I mean I can see from the reflectivity. Yeah, this is your rotation right here. Maybe there's actually multiple areas of rotation actually right here and right here. This is south of Cortland, New York, and north of East Virgil in New York. You guys definitely should seek shelter right now. You guys are under a tornado warning. I'm going to read out the counties for you guys. The counties include Central Cortland County and Central New York until 7 p.m. Central Daylight or Eastern Daylight Time. Sorry. So this is going to go on for the next 20 minutes. So make sure you guys stay in your safe spots up there in New York. Like I said, this includes the southern part of Cortland, McGraw, Solon, Taylor, and Syncontis. I think is how you say it. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, you guys definitely take shelter now. There's still the that tornado warning in Pennsylvania, so definitely seek shelter.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Wyoming.
I'm in the yellow. You're in the yellow region. So if you guys are in the slight risk region, the storms are going to be as potent as for say like in the orange or in red region, but you guys will still see some severe weather if you're in the yellow region.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania.
There's actually 3 yellow regions. You have one over here in Nebraska, Colorado, and Kansas. You have one big one right here that stretches from all the way up from north central Wisconsin, all the way down to central Illinois and Indiana. So you guys definitely be careful of that. Also, you have a slight risk over here in upstate New York and Pennsylvania as well. So you guys definitely should be aware of that. Michigan. So Michigan, you guys are in a slight risk. So yeah, slight risk includes Detroit, Lansing. Yeah, there's a lot of areas that's in that risk. You guys might get the leftovers of what's going to possibly become a derecho. Actually, if I can just pull out the models real quick. Let's go to the 18Z actually. This is the longer ranged model actually. I'll put it out for you guys. So for Michigan, I'm gonna cover you in Michigan. If you guys want me to cover your states, just let me know. I can cover it for you real quick. But these storms are gonna start to form. They're gonna start to expand, and then they're gonna start to go into Michigan. This model is showing the storms weakening actually. There's still going to be some severe weather that's going to happen in Michigan, more than likely, but I don't think these storms are going to be nowhere near as potent or destructive as these storms over, or what's going to happen in this red area right here, currently, right now. These storms are, like I said, the orange and red areas, the main highlights.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New York and Pennsylvania.
Yeah, things are popping off right now. Wow. But, yeah, you guys in Michigan, you guys should be cool for the most part. I don't think anything intense and insane is going to happen for you guys. But still, stay weather aware just in case if something does pop off in those regions. Stay weather aware and stay safe out there, guys. Let's go over here to New York. There's a brand new severe thunderstorm warning. This is a considerable threat tag with that as well. So we also have another damaging wind event happening over here. For New York and northeastern Pennsylvania, you guys are experiencing some straight line damaging winds with these, and maybe even a possible tornado. This thing is actually hooking pretty well here. This is a pretty well defined hook echo actually, embedded with this line. So you have an embedded supercell with this line with like I said, a little bit of an appendage right there. You have an inflow going into the storm or your storm in RFD coming around it. Right in the middle is your rotation. That's going to be moving to the north and east just like that. Wow, that's on the ground. So this is on the ground right now actually. We have a tornado on the ground in New York right now as we speak. Was not expecting that, but there is a tornado on the ground with this. And you can see the rotation right here. This rotation's relatively... Actually, it's gotten relatively tight actually. So let's look at the CC or correlation coefficient, see if you see anything. I'm not seeing much as like debris right now, but there's definitely some tight rotation with this storm, so I'm not surprised if this is on the ground doing damage. Like I said, it's a pretty well defined hook echo on embedded with this line. So yeah, like I said, I called out these the county in this area in New York. You guys should be taking shelter in the lowest part of the building, the most interior part of your building
There
as
are
well.
3 new warnings affecting Indiana and Iowa.
So definitely take shelter there if you're in that tornado warning in New York. And also, yeah, like I said, huge severe thunderstorm warning that covers a huge portion of New York. Actually, this line is it's a pretty hefty line of storms, man. I'm telling you. But let's go back over here to we have a tornado warning is in Des Moines right now. So there is a tornado warning in Des Moines. I didn't even see that. That's not good at all. That is some pretty tight rotation right here near Urbandale in Des Moines, Iowa. So if you're in the greater Des Moines area, you guys should be seeking shelter right now. This is actually heading directly towards downtown Des Moines as we speak. I really hope that's not debris. That might be debris. That's a debris signature. Yeah, there is a tornado on the ground. That's a debris signature, chat. So this is an extremely dangerous situation, actually. Yeah, that's debris. So we have a tornado on the ground going into the downtown area of Des Moines right now. This is not a confirmed tornado warning, but just from looking at, yeah, there we go right there. They just confirmed it. We have a confirmed tornado heading towards Des Moines. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground right now as we speak, moving 45 miles per hour to the east. This is a very dangerous situation. You guys need to seek shelter right now. This includes the following counties. Yeah, tornado warning remains in effect until 6:15 Central Daylight Time for southern Polk County in Iowa. So you guys in Des Moines, the entire Des Moines metro area should be seeking shelter right now, actually, from this tornado. Because like I said, this is definitely a tornado on the ground.
There are 3 new warnings affecting Arizona and Indiana and New York and Pennsylvania.
Yeah, and this is your debris signature right there from the correlation coefficient. And this is, like I said, heading into the downtown areas of Des Moines. So likely the northwestern portions of Iowa or Des Moines, Iowa, just experienced
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois and Iowa.
Possibly even a strong tornado, more than likely. I mean, that was some hefty debris actually that kicked up right there. So that was a pretty decently strong tornado that dropped right there. You can see the hook curvature with this storm as well. So that's wow, that's insane. So we have a tornado on the ground in Des Moines. We're going to look at that. There's multiple tornadoes on the ground right now as we speak. Let's look at the Cedar Rapids and see what's going on with these storms. Yeah, we have 3 confirmed tornado warnings right now. Law enforcement confirmed tornado. So there's a tornado on the ground with this still as well. Because they just updated that. It's now saying law enforcement is confirming a tornado on the ground. And here we go. These storms in Dubuque now. Like I said, wow, here we go. This is where your winds start to increase significantly. We have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning now. 80-mile-per-hour winds. I told y'all, I wouldn't be surprised if I seen 80-mile-per-hour winds in one of these severe thunderstorm warnings. There you go. 80-mile-per-hour winds. This is a destructive storm for Dubuque in Bullyville, or Bullyville, or Bullyview, I think is how you say it. But now we have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning right now. 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts, radar indicated. So this is a very, very dangerous storm. Also a tornado possible tag with that as well. Wow. Yeah, that's probably, yeah, the velocities are contaminated. That's probably due to the winds. That's your 80-mile-per-hour winds right there. Holy moly. Yeah, there we go right there. That's some strong winds right there. So if you guys are in Fairleigh, Worthington, Rockville, Epworth, Grave, Dubuque, actually, if you're near the Dubuque area, you should be taking shelter like right now. Hopefully you brought your things indoors, because man, there's going to be a bunch of damage with this storm. Definitely tree damage as well. 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts is it's about to occur near Dubuque. So please seek shelter if you are near Dubuque. Like I said, this is a very strong storm that has formed, and it's producing 80-mile-per-hour winds. Let's They just issued a brand new tornado warning. Oh boy. We have a PDS tornado warning now. We have a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. That just came out of nowhere. This is now a PDS tornado warning.
There is one new tornado warning for Iowa.
So this is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Considerable damage threat with this tornado. So there is a PDS tornado warning. This is a large and dangerous tornado on the ground right now in Des Moines. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Damaging tornado. Radar confirmed tornado. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Damage threat considerable. This is a tornado on the ground doing significant damage in Des Moines right now. That is insane. So Des Moines likely just got hit by a pretty intense tornado. Yeah, I mean, that went right through the western portions of Des Moines. That looks really bad, actually. Jeez. It's likely still on the ground as well. But there's definitely a destructive tornado on the ground. Or not destructive, sorry. A considerable tornado on the ground. Yeah, you can see the debris ball form, actually, right here. That just went right through the western portions of Des Moines. I cannot believe I just saw that happen. That's insane. This is your rotation right here, by the way, if you guys are wondering. This is downtown Des Moines. This is your rotation. That is not far. That is like right in Des Moines. So if you're in basically western Des Moines, the western portions of Des Moines, you just experienced a pretty considerable tornado. A pretty big tornado at that as well. And areas in front of it, you guys should be taking shelter right now. You are under a PDS tornado warning. Okay, this is a particularly dangerous situation. So you guys need to take cover in the lowest part of the building, the most interior room of your building as well.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Wisconsin.
Yeah, things are starting to pop off a lot more now. Let's go over here to the confirmed tornado warning in New York. I don't want to forget about that as well. This is still an observed tornado on the ground in New York. You can see it. I mean, if you're in New York and you can see the storm coming, this is your damaging wind threat right here. But you also, I mean, the velocity is not registering it, but there's also probably a little bit of rotation right there along the shelf cloud of this storm. That's probably, yeah, right there. It's probably producing your tornado right here north of Pitcher in New York. So definitely take shelter still if you're in front of this. Like, this is going out of the tornado warning box in New York right now. They're probably going to issue, yeah, there you go. They just issued a new one. So we have a brand new tornado warning. This includes Smyrna, New York, Plymouth, New York, Norwich, New York, Norwich, New York.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Wisconsin.
Preston, New York, and Parsalia, New York. Sorry. You guys are under a tornado warning. Seek shelter now. The counties that are included in this is South Central Madison County in Central New York, northern Chenango County, I think is how you say it, and Central New York. So you guys are under a tornado warning. Seek shelter now. Let's go back over here to our PDS tornado warning because that's really concerning. You still got that, yeah, you still got that PDS tornado warning. So you still have a considerable tornado on the ground doing some damage. It actually might not be on the ground anymore, but still take your proper precautions. This is an extremely populated area. Wow. But still take your proper precautions if you're in the southeastern parts of Des Moines. You're under a PDS tornado warning. Heed the warning.
There is one new tornado warning for New York.
Let's go back over here with these storms. Now, jeez. This is still a destructive severe thunderstorm warning with that storm. I mean, just the damaging winds with this thing. If you're in, was it Deversville? Deversville, I think is how you say it, or something like that. Dyersville, sorry, I couldn't see it because of lightning strike. If you're in Dyersville, you're experiencing at least 80 to 90 mile per hour winds right now, as we speak. Like, you're experiencing 80 mile, probably sustained winds of 50 miles an hour and gusts up to 80 to maybe even 90 mile per hour. Like right now, as we speak. and that's going to be moving to the south and east towards Fairleigh, Epworth, and Centralia in those areas, and also Dubuque in Iowa. You guys are about to get slammed by this severe thunderstorm. So our derecho threat is starting to definitely increase a lot more. This is it right here. This is your derecho that's starting to form. This thing is going to it's going to be heading towards Illinois in a moment. Let's go over here. Yeah, this damaging wind threat has definitely increased a lot more. I don't see a real tornado threat with this anymore with these storms. Yeah, they're both radar indicated. They're both not on the ground. Let's go back down here in Des Moines. Now, Des Moines, you guys, all right, so yeah, this is now radar indicated. It's no longer on the ground anymore, but Des Moines just experienced a pretty big tornado in the western portions, literally in the western portions of Des Moines. Like, they just got slammed pretty hard here. There's still a tornado warning, so still take shelter if you're in, what's this, Carlisle? Carlisle, I think is how you say it. Hartford, Runnels, and Adelphia in Iowa. You guys should be taking shelter now, because that's where the tornadic rotation will be heading towards. So seek shelter if you're in that area. Seek shelter in general if you're near Des Moines at all. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning with 60-mile-per-hour winds, maybe even 70-mile-per-hour winds, and quarter-size hail. Yep, quarter-size hail along with that as well. Things are starting to pop off here with these storms. We've been going here for basically 2 hours now. I hope everybody in Iowa or in Des Moines is okay. That was just uncalled for. I should pull up some web cameras actually for
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa. Attention! One of your tracked locations appears to be affected by these new warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Iowa. This warning is potentially affecting the following tracked locations. Location number 2, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 5:54 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Langworthy to near Cedar Rapids Municipal Airport, moving east at 15 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
had to go on mute there for a moment. I'm looking at something. Yeah, pretty potent storms. If anybody can translate that, thank you. I can't read the comments. I can't. I don't understand what you're saying. I don't speak. I don't know what that language is. Sorry about that. If I'm only. I can only speak English. I don't speak any other language. So apologies if I can't read your comment. Sorry about that. I noticed your comment, by the way. We might pull up some live cameras real quick, actually. Probably not in Des Moines since the storm's already passed. I mean, I wasn't expecting a freaking tornado to go through Des Moines anyway, but yeah, that just happened. But we're probably gonna pull up some live cameras. Actually, we're gonna put them onto the top of the screen so you guys can see the live cameras without not copyright strike cameras, but live cameras so you guys can see the storms come in. So I might actually look up a camera. Dubuque is about to get slammed. Let's look up a camera in Dubuque. I know Vince Welty's in Dubuque right now. I'm gonna look up a live camera in Dubuque, Iowa. Actually, let me check Twitter real quick and see if there's anything new on here. That is insanity. That's Des Moines, chat. This is I guess this is before you can possibly even see the tornado, like right here. That might be it right there. I'm not 100% sure, but that's in Des Moines. That was not good. Not good at all. Anything new? Nothing new right now. Okay. I'm gonna look up live cams in Iowa real quick. I just spelled Iowa wrong. Chat. I'm a little tired. Sorry about that. Why is it all in caps? Hold on. Sorry. And oh, this is Bully View, Iowa. Actually, right now. There's actually a storm that's actually about to go through here, so that's a good camera. Let me see. Bullyville or Bully. Where is that at? I know that's somewhere. That's somewhere over here. If I'm not mistaken, right? Or is it already in the storm? No, it's somewhere. Is this a brand new tornado warning? This might be a brand new tornado warning. I'm not sure. This might be down here with Des Moines, actually. Is it? Nope, it's not. I'm not sure. I think it was up here near Dubuque. Oh, man. This just upgraded significantly. We have a severe thunderstorm warning with 90-mile-per-hour winds. There's Bolivia right there. It's actually in that severe thunderstorm warning. There is a severe thunderstorm warning, chat, right now with 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Heading straight towards Bellevue. Bellevue, I think that's how you say it. Bellevue. We're gonna keep that camera actually. But this is a live camera right now in Bellevue in Iowa, where there's a 90-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm with 90-mile-per-hour winds, severe thunderstorm, heading towards this area right now. Let's see. I don't think you only need tropical tidbits. Let me see. I'm looking for more live cams in Iowa because I need some live cameras.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
There's a camera near Dubuque actually. Can I look for a camera in Dubuque?
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
I'm gonna get back into the radar in just a moment, Chad. I'm just looking for live cameras because we found a really good one actually. Yeah, we don't need that one. I want Dubuque. Actually, let me just do it like this. There you go, Dubuque, Iowa. Yeah, I need cameras around Dubuque. Not now. Is this live? I need live. This isn't live, I don't think, right? Hold on. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, that's a perfect camera actually. Let me see. Iowa's right here. Here's Dubuque right there. We have multiple cameras in Dubuque, actually.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for California.
Tell me this is live right now. 6 minutes ago, no.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arizona.
We're about to go back to radar in a moment, chat. Sorry about that. Trying to see. Nope. I don't want that. Some of these cameras I'm looking up is like they're live, but they're not live. Yeah, that one's not working. We have one camera, which is good. I guess we can keep that live camera up right now. Yeah, we're gonna keep this camera actually right here. Is there any way I can? I can't. I'm gonna just leave it like that then. Alright, we're gonna stay on this.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Wyoming.
Alright, yeah, things are popping off big time right now, man. Yeah, this is that. I'm gonna say that's been upgraded to a damaging severe thunderstorm warning now. This is 70 mile per hour winds. There's another tornado warning. It's a supercell in western Iowa. It's so weird. There's a little bit of rotation right there near Grant, Iowa. Nothing too concerning though. There's been a couple of tornado warnings actually, and a couple of tornadoes on the ground. It's interesting. Let's go back to the storm in New York and see what's going on with this one. It's a pretty potent damaging wind threat too. Yeah, considerable damaging wind threat with this in New York. I won't be surprised if they actually issue another tornado warning actually up here with this rotation. Yeah, that's definitely some rotation starting to pick up there near Amboy and Camden in New York. So definitely take shelter if you're up there.
There is one new tornado warning for Iowa.
And yeah, I mean it's popping off right now, man. So we have one live web camera right now in this 90 mile per hour destructive severe thunderstorm in Billy View right now. So we're gonna see the destructive winds if the camera can stay on at that point. I mean, I don't even know if the camera's able to even handle that type of winds. And Dubuque is about to get impacted right now. I wish I had a camera in Dubuque. Yeah, Dubuque is about to get impacted by the 90 mile per hour destructive severe thunderstorm. We're going to read the counties out for this one, actually. So, severe thunderstorm remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for western Davis and northern Jackson, Dubuque, North Jones, and Delaware counties. A severe thunderstorm was located over Bankston, or 13 miles west of Dubuque, moving east at 40 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for Dubuque and Billyview. 90 mile per hour winds. 90 mile per hour winds. Radar indicated you're in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged or destroyed. Homes and businesses will have substantial roof and window damage expected, or expect extensive tree damage and power outages. So yeah, this is they're basically saying this storm is going to do damage. It's going to do damage if you live like near Dubuque or south of Dubuque and places like that. Like this is a pretty dangerous situation. There's another destructive severe thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-per-hour winds with this storm as well. I mean, yeah, the wind threat is ramping up significantly right now, chat. This is your storm. This is what I was talking about earlier, how it's going to congeal into a huge line of severe thunderstorms.
There is one new special marine warning.
This is what it's doing now. And it's going to be moving fast. So yeah, you have your convection starting to pop up also up here near northern Illinois. That's going to go into this storm. This is feeding all into this same storm. We're going to have to pull up a live cam in Davenport as well to cover Davenport, because Davenport is going to get smacked by this as well. So yeah, a lot of areas. We're going to pull up a lot of live cameras in Rockford, Sterling, Davenport, DeWitt. There's actually some cameras I know that's in Davenport that we can look at. And we're definitely going to pull up some cameras later if, near Chicago in those places, because those storms are heading there right now, actually. But we're gonna go over some places real quick that's in the destructive severe thunderstorm warning. So yeah, there's a lot of counties. So the counties that are in this destructive severe thunderstorm warning with an 80-mile-per-hour wind gust threat is southern Jackson County in east central Iowa, northern Cedar County in east central Iowa, southwestern Dubuque County in northeastern Iowa, northeastern Johnson County in east central Iowa, southeastern Benton County in east central Iowa, Jones County in east central Iowa, southern Delaware County in northeastern Iowa, and Lynn County in east central Iowa, and western Clinton County in east central Iowa until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts is a threat. These storms are not moving 15 miles per hour anymore. They're moving 40 miles per hour to the east, not 15, 40 now. According to this warning right here. So yeah, like I said, there's a 90-mile-per-hour wind gust. So you have a chance of a 90-mile-per-hour wind gust in these storms. So definitely be on the lookout, and maybe even a spin-up tornado along the shelf cloud with these storms as well. So definitely be weather aware of that. I'm gonna take a break here in just a moment. But I just want to read out the counties that's in that destructive severe thunderstorm warning for the potential of a destructive storm that's going to move through. Let me look at the model runs real quick to see if the most recent one came out. I think it has. Yeah, it has. Let's see what it looks like. And yeah, this is your cluster of storms right there. I mean, yeah, this is geez. I think it's going to organize a lot more faster than what this is showing, honestly. Yeah, what this new recent model one is showing, it's showing it organizing, but I think this thing is organizing a lot faster than what it's showing. I mean, yeah, look at that. You have I think this is your warm front boundary right here. And then I think your cold front would be like this in this area.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Iowa and New York.
That's why these storms are moving to the north right here.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Wisconsin.
Yeah, you can see these storms are starting to pop up to the north. That's because this is your warm front picking up right here. So these storms are going to start moving even faster to the east. So this is going to get a lot more well-defined and more, yeah, I mean, it's already, yeah, there's another considerable severe thunderstorm warning threat with these storms. Like, these storms are going to form a lot faster than what we think is going to form, man. I mean, it's already producing 90-mile-per-hour winds. So I can only imagine what it's going to do in the future. And I mean, yeah, it's going to start moving fast. It's going to form even more. It's going to get more well-defined and even stronger. So, like I said, I've been telling you guys in Illinois, the northern portions of Illinois, to prepare now. And you had your chance to prepare. You still have a chance to prepare now if you're near Chicago. But if you're in northwestern Illinois, I mean, it's already about to be here. It's already about to be here. So, I mean, I would say just, take all your stuff inside, anything that can blow away now, before things start to go down with this storm. Because it's on its way. Yeah, it's on its way and it's coming. It's a very hefty line of storms. So, I'm going to take a quick 3 to 5 minute break for a moment. Because like I said, I've been sitting in a chair for 2 hours now talking about this storm. So give me a quick 3 minute break, probably. I won't take too long. And I will be right back for you guys.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Carolina. Attention! One of your track locations appears to be affected by these new warnings. New tornado warning issued for Iowa. This warning is potentially affecting the following track locations. Location number 2, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 6:19 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Hale, or 10 miles north of Stanwood, moving east at 50 miles per hour. End of warning summary. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New York. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arizona. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New York.
Sorry about that, y'all. I had to eat something. I haven't ate since breakfast. I had to eat something. Um, but yeah, sorry. I was gone a little bit longer than what I said, but I apologize for that. Like I said, I have to eat. I'm sorry. It was something was growling. But besides that, sorry about that, y'all. Oh, I forgot my phone was on. Oops. There we go. Besides that, though, we're gonna cover. Okay, so the storm hit Dubuque now, so it's now about to hit our live camera. So we're about to go to our live camera. Yeah, there it is right there. So this is a live camera right now. This is from somebody's YouTube channel as well. And what is this? This is called Billy View in Iowa. You guys are under a severe not catastrophic, sorry, a destructive severe thunderstorm warning right now. This is live, like I said, live right now. And yeah, this is their YouTube channel. If you guys want to go watch the live camera for yourself. I don't think they don't mind if I use. I don't think this. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about not for broadcast, so we should be good. But this is Billy View in Iowa, and you can see
There
the
is one new
shelf cloud.
special marine warning.
This is your shelf cloud right here. This is your storm right here. This is going to be coming from right here, so you're going to be able to see the shelf cloud right here from this storm. So that's definitely something we gotta, look out for as this thing gets closer to Billy View in Iowa. Uh-oh. Something just happened. What just happened?
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois and Iowa. Attention! One of your track locations appears to be affected by these new warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Illinois and Iowa. This warning is potentially affecting the following track locations. Location number 2, which is inside of the polygon for this warning. Here is the summary of this warning. At 6:26 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Oxford Mills to Herbert Hoover National Historic Site, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
So
there are 3 new warnings affecting Illinois and Iowa and New York and Wisconsin.
Yeah, we have brand new tornado warning. This is for
one of your track locations appears to be affected by these new warnings.
Wisconsin.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Illinois and Iowa. This warning is potentially affecting the following track locations. Location number 3, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 6:27 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Aiken, or over Galena, moving east at 50 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
Oh man, yeah, here it comes. You can see it moving over Bully View right now. We're actually gonna stay on this live camera because this is about to smack Bully View right now. This is not good. Yeah, look how fast the shelf cloud's moving. Do y'all see that? Do y'all see how fast this is moving? Jeez. Bro, that's the shelf cloud right there. That's it moving through. And this is the inside of the storm. This is the core of the storm. And no, there's nobody also anywhere right now, which is good. Everybody's taking shelter, which is good. But holy, the way this thing is moving is unreal. It's moving so fast. You see, you're starting to see the wind starting to pick up now. Even the train lights are actually starting to sway a little bit. You can see that. Yeah, damaging winds is definitely about to get nuts right here soon. There's a car right there, actually. So there's people still out and going on the road, but hey, they are probably gonna pull over when this thing makes it, makes it over. We're gonna keep watching this live camera right now to see if anything happens. Like I said, a lot of things are swaying. The flags are starting to sway. Even the train lights are starting to sway a little bit. This is your shelf cloud moving over right now, actually. So we're about to see if, yeah, it's starting to rain now. But to see how strong these winds are. But yeah, this is a live camera right now. Is there a, So we're gonna mute that actually. I don't wanna. Trying to see if the where the strong winds would be at. But this is live right now. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Real quick, I just want to show you guys. This is Bullyville right here. They're being impacted by the damaging winds right now, actually, and it's gonna start to pick up a lot more. We're gonna get to these tornado warnings here in just a moment. I just want to see this live camera real quick and see what happens. Because right now the winds they're there, but they're very light right now. Well, yeah, they were a little bit light. They look like they're starting to pick up maybe a little bit. See the flags moving significantly right there, and trees right there are also moving pretty fast too. So there's definitely winds with this storm, but it's not anywhere near 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts, at least yet. Like I said, it's just the beginning of this storm hitting Bullyville in Iowa. For those of you that are just joining in right now, there is a destructive severe thunderstorm moving through this town right now with this live camera that I have right now, moving through it right now with the 90-mile-per-hour winds. So we're trying to see if we can see any 90-mile-per-hour winds with these live cameras right here. So far, I mean, it looks like there's some winds, but nothing too significant for right now. At the moment, I can't see. A lot of heavy rain though, and a little bit of wind still. All it takes is one microburst or downburst, and then it's literally going to go nuts. So we'll look into that camera in just a moment. But yeah, there's still a destructive severe thunderstorm warning with that storm. I think the worst of the winds is going to be a little bit to the north of Bullyville, but they're still going to experience some very strong, damaging winds with these storms. Same thing down here for Oxford, Toronto, Lost Nation, and Maquoketa in Iowa. You guys are under a tornado warning actually right now as we speak. This also includes the northern portions of DeWitt too, or yeah, DeWitt in Iowa, south of which is, DeWitt is north of Davenport, Iowa. So Davenport in the next month, you actually are in a severe thunderstorm warning, a considerable threat tag as well. In a moment, you guys are going to, I'm going to have to pull up the live cameras in Davenport, Iowa to look at the live cameras there, because these storms are definitely moving through there in a moment. But these storms are definitely starting to get a lot more intense with their damaging winds. Let's go back to the camera and see what it looks like. Um, I'm not noticing anything insane. I mean, there's definitely winds with this, but I'm not noticing anything insane yet. And plus, this storm just got here, so I mean, yeah, the flags are moving pretty fast actually. Some strong winds right there. Oh, it's a train. Oh, look at that. It's a train right here, actually. Yeah, there's definitely the visibility definitely dropped because you can't see those trees as much anymore. So there's definitely some very strong damaging winds with this right now. We're gonna come back to this camera. Let's look at New York real quick. I want to check on New York because they're still experiencing their, you know, mini giant windstorm. And it looks like the threat for the New York region is actually it's still there, but it's nowhere near as intense as was as what it was earlier. I can't speak right now. Sorry. But it's still a pretty intense storms happening over there, and the storms down here in these areas have completely died out, so they're no longer a threat anymore. But we're gonna go back over here because now these storms are starting to pick up in intensity now. They're moving fast too. So Chicago, it's just the matter of time before you guys get slammed by these storms. Yeah, Bellevue is still in the
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Georgia.
In the strong damaging storms. Let's actually go back to the camera real quick. And train's still going, by the way. Now, note, I'm not seeing the strong winds that they're talking about, but that doesn't mean there isn't any strong winds, and there's definitely strong winds in here.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arizona.
So yeah, if you're in what's this, Guilford? If you're in Guilford, Scales Mound, Elizabeth, Woodbine, Stockton, Pleasant Valley, and Mount Carroll, you guys should be seeking shelter right now. That also includes Freeport as well in this severe thunderstorm warning with the 90-mile-per-hour winds. But it is pretty significant. You also have the 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts with this storm as well. That might get upgraded actually to maybe even 80-mile-per-hour winds just because of how, yeah, I mean, this storm is it's still producing some, yeah, was that 80-mile-per-hour winds? Yeah. And I won't be surprised if they upgrade that because these storms are starting to look like how this one is right here with the velocities, how the damaging winds are looking. There's still a considerable threat tag with these. So we still gotta watch these very carefully. Like I said, the storm is definitely starting to form. There's a brand new tornado warning actually now. We're gonna go to that actually. But it's a brand new tornado warning for Hanover, Pleasant Valley, Lauren, Pearl City, Kent, Stockton, Elizabeth, Woodbine, and Warren.
There are two new warnings affecting Illinois and Wisconsin. Attention! One of your track locations appears to be affected by these new warnings. New tornado warning issued for Illinois. This warning is potentially affecting the following track locations. Location number 3, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 6:38 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located along a line extending from near Scales Mound to Whitten, moving east at 40 miles per hour. End of warning summary. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Wisconsin. This warning is potentially affecting the following track locations. Location number 3, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 6:38 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Blanchardville to near Albany to near Orfordville, moving east at 45 miles per hour. End of warning summary. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arizona.
So that was a summary for this storm right here. For this brand new tornado warning right here. I left for an hour and 30 minutes and only 6 messages got added. Dang, chat is dead. Y'all keep talking about the chat is dead. It doesn't have to be active all the time. I want it to be active, yeah, but I keep saying chat is dead. There's not many people in here, so of course it's not going to be flowing with chats and stuff, unless people are asking questions. So I'm sorry if you don't like the chat not flowing or seeing it dead or anything, but I mean I can't do anything about it. If chat's dead, chat's dead. I mean I don't know what you want me to do. I'm sorry I'm not like a bigger creator, but I mean I'm trying to do my best. You also have a rotation that I'm looking at here that could start to form near Elizabeth, right where Vince Welty is at actually. Vince Welty is like right here where this rotation is possibly going to be at. But yeah, you have a brand new tornado warning with 90-mile-per-hour winds on its way as well. Let's actually check the camera over here. And I mean, yeah, it's still very windy, but it's actually not as bad. It's actually not as bad right now, which is good news. Yeah, I'm not seeing any type of damage with that storm right now. This is the 90-mile-per-hour wind storm, by the way. But that's because that's the southern portion of the storm, so it's a lot more weaker. I mean, there's still strong winds with this. Don't get me wrong. There's still very strong winds with this. But it's not going to be as strong. Like, it's going to, like I said, it's going to increase a lot more when you go a little bit further to the north. And the further south you go, I think the stronger the winds are going to be too with these storms. Like later on in the next hour near Rockford, I think there's going to be
one new severe
increase
thunderstorm
in
warning
winds
for Illinois and Iowa. Attention! One of your tracked locations appears to be affected by these new warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Illinois and Iowa. This warning is potentially affecting the following tracked locations. Location number 2, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 6:41 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Andrew to near Tipton, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. End of warning summary. There are 2 new warnings affecting Michigan and New York and Pennsylvania.
So that was the warning summary for one of these storms up to the north. Yeah, these storms are definitely, this is the storms that were forecasted to pop up here in Wisconsin, and that's what they're doing now. It's popping up here in Wisconsin, and it's congealing. This is the storm right here. This is the storm we all been talking about and worried about. This is it. It's gonna start pushing through just like this. And I mean, I would start preparing now if you're in these areas, like right here, because you're about to get impacted by these storms. In just what? These storms are moving relatively fast, actually. Let me see. There's a lot of counties in a severe thunderstorm warning. They're moving 40 miles per hour to the south and east. So these will be around near the Chicago area in the next maybe even less than 3 hours. Um, we'll see, but it's definitely on its way there. You also have pop-up showers and thunderstorms popping up in front of it, feeding into the giant windstorm. So it's just the matter of time, honestly. And in Davenport, I mean, we're gonna have to look at the cameras there in Davenport, Iowa, because I mean, holy, look at the winds in this thing. The winds in this thing is unreal. We're gonna have to start looking up live cameras in Davenport. Actually, I'm gonna start doing that now, like preparing now. Yeah, not much is happening with this camera, so we're gonna log out of this camera for right now. Uh, look up Davenport.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New York and Pennsylvania.
Let's see. Wow, that
There
was
is
the
one new severe thunderstorm
wow.
warning for Michigan.
Here's our webcams around Davenport. I don't think I want any of these. Let me see. Which cameras was it that I had? Was it these cameras? I think it. No, it wasn't these. These are the cameras that are fake. They're not fake, but like they're not live. I need. That's the only problem. I can't find any live cameras anywhere in Davenport. It's kind of annoying. Maybe these would work. Is this live right now? Um. Yeah, it's not saying it's live. I mean that's possibly what it would look like right now in Davenport, but that's not live. I need a live camera. It's kind of annoying.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio and West Virginia.
I keep clicking on this one. It's not it. It's fine. We'll find some in a moment. I'm gonna go back to Davenport and talk about Davenport. But Davenport, you guys are about to be impacted actually in the next 30 minutes, I guess you can say, maybe even less than 30 minutes. You guys are about to be impacted by this very strong severe thunderstorm that's capable of producing 70, 80 to maybe even 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts along this huge line of severe thunderstorms. Also, you have a chance of a tornado warning as well in in little kinks in the line, because this is a very big line. Like as you can see, this is a huge line of storms that has formed. It's about to stretch through into some populated areas like Davenport. So if you live in Davenport or around Davenport, you're more likely under a severe thunderstorm warning, or it's about to be under a severe thunderstorm warning, and needs to take shelter now. Also, you guys should take anything that is outside that's going to blow away, or that could become damaged, or even flying debris from damaging winds. Take anything indoors that can get broken outside, and just take shelter too, because this is a pretty strong storm. I mean, the damaging winds in this thing it looks pretty significant. So I highly recommend definitely taking shelter and taking anything indoors that's outside that you can take indoors so it doesn't get damaged. And that goes for all of these severe thunderstorm warnings along this line, because some of them are even destructive tagged. I won't be surprised if there's a tornado trying to drop over here as well. Yeah, there's something trying to happen right here. This is right near where Vince Welty is at. Nothing on the ground, but there's definitely some sort of rotation couplet trying to happen here with that storm. So we definitely gotta watch that carefully. It is 7:51 p.m. Eastern and 6:51 Central Daylight Time. For those of you that are just joining right now, we have a possible derecho trying to form here, or that has formed actually, not trying to. It already has formed. That is going to make its way towards the Chicago area and through the northern Illinois area. And we will be covering this until it gets to Chicago. Like I said, I'm going to have to take breaks from time to time. I just took one, like 20 minutes ago. I'll probably take another one in the next, 30 minutes or so, maybe. To, bathroom breaks and stuff. But for right now, yeah, we're currently dealing with some very, very strong damaging winds. Some very strong winds with this. I mean, just looking at it from Iowa City, that's some strong winds right there. And that's going to be heading right into Davenport. So like I said, if you're in Davenport, Iowa, I'd say, like, if you haven't taken shelter or taken all your stuff indoors, you still have time to do that. But please take shelter now, because this is a very strong storm moving through. Like, the winds are they're probably going to be a lot stronger than what you think is going to, what you think is going to be. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, considerable damage threat with that. Up to your north, there is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. And even further to your north, there is a 90-mile-per-hour destructive severe thunderstorm warning. So these storms are very destructive and has very, very strong winds with it. And I honestly think the ones to the north aren't as strong with winds anymore.
There are two new warnings affecting Michigan and Wisconsin. Attention! One of your tracked locations appears to be affected by these new warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Wisconsin. This warning is potentially affecting the following tracked locations. Location number 3, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 6:50 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles southwest of New Glarus to Argyle to Darlington to near Apple River, moving east at 25 miles per hour. End of warning summary. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arizona.
I need a Davenport live camera, man. I need one because this thing is going right towards Davenport. Let me click on something random here. No. I want to go to it live right now. Is this live? This is live. Okay, there we go. We have live cameras around Davenport. That's good news. We might. Let me see. Is this another live? This is another. These are other cameras right here on the highways. Can't use that camera. We can't use that one. We can use this one. This is live in Davenport right now. You can't. I mean, I know it's a little bit blurry, but yeah, this is it right here. That's a storm right there. So we have multiple live cameras that we can look at now, which is good news. Yeah, you have the entire highway right here. I think we're going to use this camera right here for right now, and then we'll start using these cameras down here. Because, I mean, yeah, these are the only ones I can look at right now. Let's go back to radar. Hey, I appreciate your live stream from here in Rockford, Illinois. Rockford, Illinois. You guys are, wow, yeah, you guys are about to get impacted relatively soon. And welcome. And I appreciate you joining. I appreciate you, and I will cover all the way until it gets to Chicago. But yeah, these the storms, like you're in Rockford, so these storms will be here in the next hour more than likely. You're gonna get hit by this pretty hefty line of storms right here. All right, so there is a brand new tornado watch now. We're actually gonna go to the SPC. You actually are included in that tornado watch. They just issued a tornado watch now. We're actually, let me go to the SPC. So yeah, there we go. We have a tornado watch, moderate. So there's a moderate chance of tornadoes and a low chance of EF2 plus tornadoes. High, high risk for severe winds and 65 knot plus winds, which is 75 miles per hour or greater, or hurricane force winds. Severe hail is moderate, and 2+ inch hail is low. I don't see really a huge hail threat with these, but definitely still watch that. So there is now a brand new tornado watch that extends from southern Wisconsin. It includes southern Wisconsin actually, all of northern Illinois. It includes Chicago, Rockford, all these places right here. Central Illinois as well. Peoria's in this. All the way into northwestern Indiana and southwestern Michigan. You guys are under this tornado watch right now. These are the counties that's under this tornado watch, as you can see right here. So, brand new tornado watch. Definitely, just get ready. I've been telling you guys for the past 2 hours now. I've been live. Been telling you guys, take shelter now, or get ready to take shelter. Actually, if you're in any type of warning, because these storms are packing a punch and they're going to be on their way. Like I said, if you're in Rockford, definitely prepare now. Take any belongings indoors and get ready to take shelter, because you have a damaging 90-mile-per-hour windstorm heading your way. But yeah, the Chicago metro area is now under a tornado watch. Yeah, there's a 60% chance actually for tornadoes, and a 20% chance of EF2 to EF5 tornadoes, and a 80 to 90% chance of damaging winds. So it's up there. It's really up there right now.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois and Iowa.
So we're gonna be watching this Davenport live cams soon. But yeah, for those of you that are just joining right now, we have a brand new tornado watch that includes the Chicago metro area, that also includes Rockford, and also includes the southern portions of Wisconsin. Also the northwestern portions of Indiana as well. So basically the entire Chicago metro area is under a tornado watch right now. And like I said, these storms are racing towards their area right now. Very powerful storms, by the way. There's still a 90-mile-per-hour destructive severe thunderstorm warning with this storm. Very strong storms with these. We also have live cameras in Davenport we're going to look into in a moment. You still have a couple of tornado warnings up here for Iowa. That's going to be moving into Illinois relatively soon, actually. If they extend it, there's still some very strong damaging winds. I don't really see a tornado threat with this as much anymore. But this one up here is the one I'm watching the most, because this is where, if there were to be a tornado, it would be right here actually. So definitely watch out for that. And I mean, yeah, it's a pretty well-defined area of rotation actually. And there's a storm chaser named Vince Welty. He's actually on that tornado warned storm where the possible rotation will be at. So if there is a tornado on the ground, he would see it and he would know, and he would definitely report it as well. It's a professional storm chaser. Also, brand new tornado warning. This brand new tornado warning includes DeWitt, Clinton, Garden Plain, Union Grove, Morrison, Fenton, and Erie, and Iowa and Illinois. Seek shelter now. Brand new tornado warning. Radar indicated rotation. This includes northeastern Rock Island County, northwestern Illinois.
There are two new warnings affecting Illinois and
Western
Iowa and
Whiteside
South Carolina.
County and northwestern
Attention.
Illinois.
One of your track locations appears to be affected by these new warnings.
Actually, he's reading it out now.
New tornado warning issued for Illinois and Iowa. This warning is potentially affecting the following track locations. Location number 2, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 6:58 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Welton, or 12 miles southeast of Maquoketa, moving east at 45 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
So yeah, you just said it there. There's a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. That's I mean, it's right there near DeWitt in Iowa. So you guys definitely better seek shelter now. if you're in this tornado warning. Like I said, this includes DeWitt, Clinton, and Morrison in Iowa and Illinois. Also, Garden Plain, Union Grove, Fulton, Fenton, Erie, and Hillsdale, and Princeton as well. You guys are under this tornado warning. I'm gonna read out the counties again real quick because the voiceover thing cut me off. But northeastern Rock Island County in northwestern Illinois, western Whiteside County in northwestern Illinois, northeastern Scott County in east central Iowa, and Clinton County in central Iowa. So you guys are under that tornado warning, and you guys need to seek shelter right now. If I called out your counties, these storms are not a joke today, Chad. I'm telling you, storms are not a joke today. These are very potent storms, very destructive storms too. I mean, if you could just look at this, like this right here, this giant bright colors of like whites, blues, and greens is sorry if that's loud. I'm gonna turn that down. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that down a little bit for you guys. That's kind of loud. But yeah, those areas is under a
There are two
under
new
a severe
warnings
thunderstorm warning
affecting
right now. Sorry, the
Arizona
thing's
and
cutting me off.
Illinois. Attention! 2 of your tracked locations appear to be affected by these new warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Illinois. This warning is potentially affecting the following tracked locations. Location number 3, which is inside of the polygon for this warning. Location number 4, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 7:00
warning, by the
p.m.
way.
CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Warren to near Stockton to near Mount Carroll to Sabula, moving east at 50 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
So we have a brand new tornado warning that includes Monroe, Browntown, Clarno, and Monticello in Wisconsin. You guys are under a tornado warning. Seek shelter now. You have a possible tornado near South Wayne heading towards Monroe in Wisconsin. Sorry, Wisconsin. And that's going to be coming right towards you guys. So seek shelter if you're in that tornado warning right now. You also have a severe thunderstorm warning, considerable threat tag, for an hour and 12 minutes. Yeah, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts is with this storm. This storm is moving 50 miles per hour to the southeast. So these storms are racing to the southeast. Like I said, I won't be surprised if they make it to Chicago in the next hour and 30 minutes, maybe, the way these storms are moving.
There is one new tornado warning for Wisconsin. Attention! One of your tracked locations appears to be affected by these new warnings. New tornado warning issued for Wisconsin. This warning is potentially affecting the following tracked locations. Location number 3, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 7:01 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located near Warren, or 13 miles southeast of Darlington, moving east at 40 miles per hour. End of warning summary. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
These are some strong storms right now. I'm looking at pictures on Twitter, actually. You can actually see if I can pull up my Twitter real quick. Let's look at the cameras, actually. Yeah, it's gotten a lot darker, actually, right here. So you can see it's starting to get a lot more darker near Davenport, Iowa. Let's look at another camera that I know of. And this is this camera right here. Let's look at this one. It's all starting to get dark, but it's a little bit further south in Davenport, so we'll see what's going on with that in a moment. But for right now, we're going to lock into this camera because, I mean, yeah, that doesn't have a camera along with it. We have the entire Davenport metro area cameras, so we should be set pretty well here to see if there's any type of damage with any of these storms. So, but we got this camera right here though, so we'll know if this we'll know and we'll see if there is some crazy damaging winds happening with these storms. I'm gonna refresh my Twitter and see if I see any new images. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. If y'all know what Twister is, then y'all will know. That's actually wild. Wow. Okay, so this is the storm. A tornado. This is a tornado in Des Moines. So earlier there was a PDS tornado warning in Des Moines, and this was it. This is what did damage. Wow, this is Iowa. So this is from Dem Hawks though, 82. This is Iowa. This is what you're expecting today. Okay, if you're in Illinois, Iowa,
Shake in the house.
Southern Wisconsin, this is the type of winds you're going to see. And this is from Dem Hawks though on Twitter or X. Those are the type of winds you're going to see. This is why you're under a tornado watch and a severe thunderstorm watch. I'm not joking when I say this. These are literally the winds you're going to see in Iowa and northern Illinois today. These are the type of winds, if not even greater than that.
Damn.
Strong winds.
Shake in the house.
Who is this? This is the second post I've seen this. That's Brandon Coppe. This is literally Twister from the movie. Brandon Coppe even posted about it. That's wild. That's crazy to look at, but I mean, wow. About to send Dorothy up there. Wow, that's the tornado and power flashes the west side of Des Moines, Iowa right now. Traffic no traffic, that was earlier. Wow, yeah, these storms are very powerful, but this is what you would see right here. This is the type of storms you would see for those of you that are just joining in now. If you live in northern Illinois,
There are two new warnings affecting Alabama and Iowa.
See. I'm not trying to say this to scare you guys. I'm just letting you know that that's it right there. That's how powerful these storms are. These are not anything to joke around with. Davenport's actually about to take a pretty direct, I think they're going to take a directive from this storm in a moment. So we're about to go to the live cam in just a moment, but I just wanted to, do a little bit of a broader view of what this storm looks like. This is a huge mesoscale convective system, huge line of storms that is going to be moving through the moderate risk area right now, actually, as we speak. It is now getting into Illinois, so it's in Illinois now. So some of you have ran out of time to prepare and take everything indoors and get into shelters, because I mean they're moving. These storms are moving. These are not slow moving storms. All these storms are moving at least 45 to 50 miles per hour to the southeast right now. So you got to get in your safe spot. And some of these have tornadoes with it as well. So definitely be careful and definitely seek shelter. I'm actually gonna go to that web camera right now actually and check on that storm in Davenport. I mean, yeah, look at that. That's just insane. Uh-oh, did the camera cut out? Didn't cut out. I was about to say, uh-oh. Alright, so this is the live camera right now. I know it's a little blurry. I know it's not really good in quality, but I mean, it's something. It's something, and we're able to see the storm. It's getting really dark right here, right now, actually. In like 10 minutes, if not even less than that, this camera is going to be engulfed in some big-time damaging winds in this storm in the next, like, less than 10 minutes, I'm pretty sure. So, if you're in Davenport, Iowa, this is Davenport, Iowa, by the way. This live camera, this is where it's at. It's in Davenport, Iowa. You guys literally need to seek shelter now. Okay? Because these storms are here. They're basically here at this point. And they're going to start doing damage. I can't. Okay, no, I can't. I was just making sure if I could. Let's look at other cameras, too. See if the other cameras can see the storm. Yeah, some of the other cameras is picking up the storms as well. But this is our main camera right now because it's heading right for Davenport. I'm gonna go back on radar real quick before it hits Davenport. Yeah, it's right there. There's actually a little bit of an appendage actually coming out right here, so they might issue a tornado warning for the Davenport area if this if the velocities actually register with this. Yeah, I mean, it's only a matter of time. There's multiple areas with like little kinks, like little hook signatures right here, so that needs to be watched carefully because that, yeah, like I said, it's going right into Davenport, and that live camera is like right here. I'm pretty sure it's like in this area. So actually, we're gonna go to that right now. But this is your severe thunderstorm warning. Considerable threat tag with that. We're gonna go to that camera and see what happens with this. Are we gonna get a gaming stream? Probably not tonight. Probably not tonight. I don't think we're gonna be able to do a gaming stream. Not on my game on the gaming channel tonight. But yeah, it's here. We're gonna stay on this live camera. Actually, it's here now. There's a lot of traffic too, or not a lot, but it's some traffic. So hopefully these guys, I mean, they can try to go through the storm. So the camera is gonna go in and out every now and then, because I mean it's about to go through a freaking severe thunderstorm with high winds. So I mean it's gonna go out, but like hopefully they know that there is a severe thunderstorm warning with very strong winds. Like I hope everybody doesn't. And don't, you see this right here? This is an underpass, right? Or an overpass. So don't ever, like, if there's any storm that's happening, don't ever take shelter under an overpass, because it's literally, like, if you get a tornado, it's literally a death wish. It's literally what it is. It's dangerous. You cannot take shelter under overpasses, because that is just a dangerous thing to do. The winds are even stronger under the overpasses, and it's going to lift your car up and literally just throw it. Like, I'm not even joking. So if you're, like, in tornado warnings and you take shelter under these, don't. Because either you're going to be blocking people from back here or over here and stuff from, going through. In case if there is a current tornado coming through here, it's going to do some bad stuff. So don't ever take cover under an overpass, because I heard a lot of stories about people getting killed by that or something like that with the with people taking shelter under overpasses. Heard lots of people say that actually, and heard lots of stories too. So definitely don't do that. So I'm hoping that's not what they do. Because like I said, these winds are coming in a moment. Because where this camera is at, this is the camera right here. So this is, and yeah, there's the tornado warning. So we have a brand new tornado warning that includes Davenport. Yep, there it is. So Davenport is now under a tornado warning right now. So the entire city, the entire area of Davenport needs to take shelter.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Illinois and Iowa. Attention! 2 of your tracked locations appear to be affected by these new warnings. New tornado warning issued for Illinois and Iowa. This warning is potentially affecting the following tracked locations. Location number 2, which is inside of the polygon for this warning. Here is the summary of this warning. At 7:11 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms capable of producing a tornado were located along a line extending from near Donahue to near Illinois City, moving east at 45 miles per hour. End of warning summary. New tornado warning issued for Illinois. This warning is potentially affecting the following tracked locations. Location number 3, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 7:12 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located along a line extending from near Winslow to near Pearl City, moving east at 45 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
So yeah, you heard it right there. But the severe thunderstorm warnings. I think the wind is starting to pick up now in Davenport. So hopefully the live cam can stay with us here. I mean, we probably won't be able to see much from this camera in a little bit. There's a motor. There's a guy on a motorcycle going into the storm. Yeah. Definitely don't do that. That's bad. Because the way this storm is looking, this storm's going to be bad. So he might be trying to pull in somewhere. I don't know. Like I said, I hope they know they're under a tornado warning right now. And yeah, look, the camera's shaking. The camera's literally shaking right now. So they're under a tornado warning and they're out here riding motorcycles. This is wild. See, don't do what he's doing. I don't know if he's about to take cover under an overpass or something, but don't do what he's doing. If he does stop, do not do that. That is what you don't want to do. What you don't want to see either. Yeah, camera's starting to shake a lot more now too. So things are starting to pick up here. We're gonna check radar real quick just to see like what's going on. And yeah, it's about to start raining there, right where this camera. The camera's right here, I think. It's about to start raining there. There's multiple hooks right now with this storm. Multiple signatures of rotation with this. It's doing it again. I'm gonna turn it off a little bit.
Greetings from TornadoHQ.com.
Oh, it's broken now. Hold on.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Illinois and Pennsylvania. Attention! 2 of your track locations appear to be affected by these new warnings. New tornado warning issued for Illinois. This warning is potentially affecting the following track locations. Location number 3, which is inside of the polygon for this warning.
Oh, wow,
Location
the camera
number
just
4, which is near
up.
the
Wow.
warned area.
This is the camera.
Here is the summary of this warning.
This is the camera right now.
At 7:16 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage
you
were
can't see
located
much from
over
this, but
Shannon,
this is your
or
this is
11
your
miles
storm.
south of Freeport.
That's definitely some
moving
strong
east at
winds because you
50
literally can't
miles
even see
per
the roads
hour.
anymore. You can't even see all the way over
End
there.
of warning summary.
Wow,
There
this
is
thing
one new
covered
severe
the entire
thunderstorm
camera.
warning for Wisconsin.
That is some
Attention.
really strong winds. Wow,
One
look
of
at
your
that.
track locations appears to be affected by these new warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Wisconsin. This warning is potentially affecting the following track
You can't see
locations.
the sky, but we can look at this camera
Location
as well
number
when
3,
it gets closer
which is
to there.
near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning.
It's gotten
At
really dark right now. You can see
7:17
the storm right
p.m.
here pretty well,
CDT,
too.
severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Evansville to near Brodhead to near Winslow, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
Yeah, that camera's being impacted quite heavily right now.
There are 2 new warnings
Jeez.
affecting New York and Ohio and Pennsylvania and West
Oh
Virginia.
my god. Chad, do you see this? It got even worse. The winds looked insane right now. Yeah, I think they're starting to pull over. Yeah, you literally can't see.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Georgia.
Bro, this is insane. The winds in this is actually insane. Yeah, they're pulling over. They literally can't see anything. Holy moly. Look at the winds in this thing. You can see it. You can see how strong these winds are. Jeez. What does the storm look like on radar? Hold on. This is the storm on radar, by the way. For those of you that's joining in, this is a powerful storm. This thing is packing a huge punch right now with winds. Still a considerable threat tag. I don't know, man. This is, that looks destructive. Like, look at this. You literally can't see anything. You literally can't. And the camera's shaking like crazy right now too. Holy, that storm is packing a huge punch right now. What about this camera? This camera's about to get impacted by the storm in a moment as well. Same thing with this one. But this camera is just taking the worst beating right now. Like, you literally can't see. There's lightning flashes. Yeah, they're parking. They're definitely parking. I would too. Like, wow. That is. Let me go back to this. That is some strong winds right there.
There is one new tornado warning for Wisconsin. Attention. One of your track locations appears to be affected by these new warnings. New tornado warning issued for
the entire
Wisconsin.
thing is shaking right now.
This warning is potentially affecting the following track locations. Location number 3, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning.
Let's check
At
other cameras real
7:19
quick.
p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Albany
Is this one
or
up
near
too? This
Evansville,
one, I think they're about to get hit
moving
as well
east
right
at
here. I don't
40
know
miles per hour.
if the cameras
End of
are lose
warning
power or
summary.
not. This is a potent storm, Chad. Oh, they're getting hit as well. Okay. I don't think it's anywhere as bad as to the north of it. The north part of Davenport is getting slammed right now. Those ones up there looked insane.
There is one new special marine warning.
We're gonna come back to this camera as well. What about? It's gonna start raining here in a moment because if this camera's going crazy, then I mean that means the other one would be too, bro. I mean, like, you can't make this up, man. This is live right now. This is real time. You can see the timer going right now. This is the strong winds that we are all worried about right now. This is what it looks like. That's actually insane. There's two cameras right here. What do they look like? They also look very bad too. Actually, the person's moving this camera. Oh my god, did it flip? Oh no, it didn't. I thought it flipped over. I'm gonna say, whoa. This is near that one area. Let me look at this camera. This camera hasn't picked up in anything yet. Okay, this is the downtown area of Davenport. Like this, yeah, this is north downtown. So Davenport is should be experiencing a storm soon. I have multiple cameras I can look at, but I'm just looking at whatever looks insane. I mean, this looks crazy, but I mean, it doesn't look anywhere near as bad as this camera. Like I said, this is the camera that I'm like just shocked by, just wowed. Because the way he's just shaking the camera. Maybe it's because the damaging winds are stronger up there. They actually moved the traffic camera for this one, so now it's facing the way the storms are. We're gonna check back on the radar. Yeah, the radar side's getting, wow, look at that. There is a hook signature. There's a hook signature popping up right now.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Arizona and Illinois and Iowa.
That actually is gonna drop a tornado,
Attention.
I think. That's gonna drop a
One of
tornado.
your track locations appears to be affected by these new warnings.
I think it indeed did
New
just
severe
drop a tornado just
thunderstorm
now, right
warning
there. That might be a
issued for
debris signature.
Illinois
South of
and
Davenport,
Iowa.
Iowa, right now.
This warning is potentially affecting the following track locations. Location number 2, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 7:22 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Davenport Municipal Airport to near Reynolds to Northfield, moving southeast at 55 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
There's a lot of tornado warnings right now. A lot of tornado warnings. I think there's a big time tornado on the ground. either there's one on the ground or it's about to be one on the ground here in a moment. This is some pretty tight rotation right there. And that might be a CC drop actually as well. With that, we're just waiting for the next velocity scan. But yeah, this is about to put down a big tornado if it hasn't already. And Davenport, yeah, this is where the cameras are at. The radar site is getting slammed by this actually. Powerful storm. Let's go back to the live cameras. Did we lose it? I think we lost it. I don't know. I don't know if we lost this camera. Okay, we didn't. Yeah, these winds are very powerful. Okay, it's not as strong here anymore, but it's still pouring down raining though. I'm sorry I keep traveling from camera to camera. I'm just like in shock right now. I'm just trying to see. That guy is flying. Wow. But this is near Davenport, Iowa, for those of you that are just joining in right now. We have power flashes too. I just saw a power flash. So there's now power flashes over here as well. From the straight line damaging winds. And possibly even a freaking tornado too. Look at this. Hold on. This might be a pretty big tornado if this is if this velocity actually update. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Look at the winds in this thing. Look at the winds for that. That is unreal. And that's going through a pretty populated area as well. This is insane looking. This thing is insane. This storm is huge and insane. There's multiple tornado warnings right now as we speak as well. I'm going to go over some of these tornado warnings actually. The closest radar I have to these ones are this one right here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, there's a storm right here that's rotating near Evansville in I think this is Wisconsin, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, that's Wisconsin. Heading towards Janesville, there's a rotating storm. That's a probability of producing a tornado. So this is now in Moline, in East Moline, in Illinois. We're about to use this camera. That one's out of... Okay. Can we use this one? It's not here yet in this one, so we can watch this camera as well. I'm going to go to this camera right here, because this is where near the tornado warning. Trees are blowing, but they're not blowing as bad as what they were up north. Up north, I think, is the worst of the damaging winds. It's definitely in this area. Like I said, I literally just saw power flashes on this camera not too long ago. I just saw power flashes over there. So this thing is definitely doing some damage right now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're doing the right thing. They're not, okay, they're not taking shelter under the overpass, which is good. Because I don't know why people do that. That's not, it's a dangerous thing to do.
There is one new special marine warning.
Like I said, for those of you that are just joining right now, we're looking at live cameras in Davenport, Iowa. I just saw some power flashes near the downtown area. I'm pretty sure this is the downtown area. But I just seen power flashes over there. In wherever that's at over there.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arizona.
And I won't be surprised if there's let me see. This is a bridge. This is crossing a bridge. What about this camera? You can't see much. You can't really see much with these cameras because it's like it's so blurry and it's so much winds with this. It's just like wow. But the strongest winds are like right here. Actually, yeah, right here in Moline. This is your strongest winds. They would be right here if anything. This looks insane. But if you guys want to see what it looks like on radar, we can go to that real quick right now. Yeah, Malloyne and East Malloyne is experiencing some straight line damaging winds right now, and access possibly even 80 to 90 miles per hour with these storms. And there is a tornado trying to develop down here as well, south of Des Moines, or not Des Moines, Davenport. I'm getting Des Moines and Malloyne mixed up because it says Malloyne right here in Davenport, but I'm not talking about Des Moines. I'm talking about Davenport, like the Davenport area, like south of Davenport, Iowa. Going into Illinois, there is a hook echo, as you can see on reflectivity. When you have a storm that hooks like this, that's an indication of rotation, and there's definitely rotation in the in this hook. For example, right here, this is your velocity couplet right here. This is where your tornado would be at. You have your yellows and yeah, you have your yellows and reds going away from the radar, and you have your greens and light greens going towards the radar. Right in the middle is your tornadic rotation, and that will be pushing off to the north and east towards Orion, Osco, Andover, Cambridge, and places so on. You guys are under that tornado warning, and I won't be surprised if this thing does drop a tornado actually in a moment here. And I think it already has. Yeah, this thing has dropped a tornado. So there is a tornado on the ground heading towards Sherrod right now. So there's definitely a tornado on the ground. So seek shelter now. They haven't confirmed this yet, but there's definitely one on the ground. There might be another one trying to form as well, like right here near East Malloyne. You see that hook signature right there that's trying to develop maybe. Or maybe that's just how it looks like because of these damaging winds and how significant they are. These are some significant winds, chat. These are nothing to play around with. And also, you see this huge big bow echo of storms right here. This is a huge bowing line moving through. Yeah. I won't be surprised if they upgrade this to 90-mile-per-hour winds as well. This is that is absurd how strong these winds are right here. That's literally absurd. Do we have any traffic cameras right here? I mean, we have this one, but I mean, this is the only one. This is the last one you can look at for like damaging winds. It's not loading either. I don't know if the power knocked it out or not. There's definitely loss of power in the Davenport area for sure. Definitely a loss of power. Yeah, this is a really intense storm, man. Also, if you're in Illinois right now, jeez. So, all right, there's a huge severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable threat tag. So, you either see 70 or 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Freeport's under a tornado warning right now in Illinois. You guys are getting impacted by a possible tornado. And this will be heading towards Rockford, Illinois, Belvidere, I don't know how to pronounce that town's name. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, that area near Marange, or Marange, I think is how you say it. Harvard, north of Rockford in Beloit, Newark, Clinton, Tiffany, and up there in Janesville. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning and perhaps even tornado warnings actually up there as well. But Rockford, you're actually not in a tornado warning. You're actually under a severe thunderstorm warning, but it's a considerable threat tag. So this thing is doing considerable damage, and it could definitely increase in winds as well. Especially this area right here is a huge bow echo of storms that's moving through. So yeah, I mean, I think the most intense portions of this is definitely right here. This is this right here is extreme winds. That is definitely possibly even 100-mile-per-hour winds with these actually. This area could be experiencing 100-mile-per-hour winds, more than likely. If this, but just by the looks of it, it just looks like it's
There is
producing
one new
that strong
severe
of winds.
thunderstorm warning for New York.
Like I said, the camera's not even working right here, and this is where the possible 100-mile-per-hour winds is at. So I think the camera's down. I think the storm took the camera down. Yeah, that camera's out of service as well. Yeah, all these cameras are out of service except for this one, which that one might be down too because of power outages. So there's a lot of cameras down now because of these storms. Let's go to Illinois. Let me see. Is there Illinois on here? I have Wisconsin. We have Wisconsin cameras. Let's look at Janesville, Wisconsin. Let me see if there's a camera there. There is a camera there actually. I don't know why they don't have Illinois, which kind of sucks. I wish they had Illinois. Tennessee, Rhode Island, Pennsylvania. Yeah, they don't have Illinois on here, so we can't look at cameras in Illinois, unfortunately. But I mean, we still got Iowa too. But the Iowa cameras are down. I mean, they're not working. These storms definitely just like took out the cameras. This is a huge mess of storms. Rock River traffic cameras is in Rockford. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Rock River. I do want a camera in Rockford, actually. Thank you for letting me know.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Illinois. Attention! 2 of your tracked locations appear to be affected by these new warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Illinois. This warning is potentially affecting the following tracked locations. Location number 2, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 7:35 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near New Windsor to near Owauka, moving southeast at 65 miles per hour. End of warning summary. New special marine warning. This warning is potentially affecting the following tracked locations.
There we go. There is a live camera right
Location
here
number
in
1,
Rockford.
which is near the warned area.
That's good.
Here is the
Alright,
summary of this warning. At 7:36 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Waukegan Harbor, moving east at 25 knots. End of warning summary.
Like, cameras. This is Freeport. The storm already hit Freeport. We can't even see Freeport actually at this point. But we have a live camera in Rockford, which is a good news. I'm cool with any live camera, honestly. We have Rockford. Okay, we have 2 Rockford areas. Downtown Rockford. Let's see what's going on with this. Yeah, no, that's not. I'm looking for a live camera, not. This is downtown Rockford, right? Okay, we have another camera. Another camera, downtown Rockford. It's not facing the way the storm is, but I honestly don't really care.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois. Attention.
I'm gonna put this up here.
1 of your tracked locations appears to be affected by these new warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Illinois. This warning is potentially affecting the following tracked locations. Location number 1, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 7:38 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Gurnee, moving east at 25 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
Yeah, this is a healthy line of storms. Look at this, chat. That's a healthy line of storms moving through. We have a live camera right here of Rockford, Illinois. I don't know why it's saying.
There is one new severe
Double check, make sure
thunderstorm
this is
warning
live,
for
actually.
Arizona.
Yeah, but it's definitely live. I see things moving. So, we also have another camera right here that we're gonna look into in a moment. We're gonna put that away, actually. Damaging derecho possibly happening right now. I mean, you have some very strong winds right here, south and east of Davenport. Davenport just experienced a very strong windstorm just now. I guess I won't be surprised if there's like a lot of power outages there, because I literally seen power flashes from the web cameras, and the same thing's about to happen here in Rockford and Janesville. And sooner or later, it's going to be Chicago next. Chicago's going to be, a big impactful area from this storm. And this storm is moving fast. This is not a slow-moving storm at all. I mean, this is from what, 30 frames, and it looks like it's intensifying too. The slowed down, it looks like it's intensifying a little bit. But yeah, Rockford, Illinois is about to experience one hell of a storm. Letting you know that now. This thing is about to pack a punch in Rockford, Illinois. So that's the next spot I'm watching. Like I said, we have a live camera right here. And there's a spider on there. What the freak? Interesting. The spider on that camera. But, yeah, as I was saying, yeah, Rockford. This is Rockford, Illinois right here. Rockford's right here. This is your extreme line of storms. It's literally about to push through it right now. It's facing, I think, east. I think it's facing east. So you can't see too much of the storm coming in from a distance. But if it was facing, westward, then maybe you will be able to see it. I'm not sure. But it is slightly raining in Rockford, Illinois right now. But that's not even the bulk of the threat. This thing is not even, it's not even here yet. It's not even starting. So it's about to get wild in Rockford. There's actually a area of rotation right here that could be going into Rockford, in a moment. I think Rockford has at least 10 minutes to, take shelter now, because I mean it's basically here. Yeah, you got about like 10 minutes at least. It's a brand new tornado warning now.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Illinois and Wyoming.
Oh man, that doesn't
Attention.
look good.
2 of your tracked locations appear to be affected by these new warnings. New tornado
pretty
warning
tight.
issued for Illinois. This warning is potentially affecting the following tracked locations. Location number 2,
No tornado,
which
but
is
that
near
was
the
that looked
warned
like it was
area.
a pretty tight rotation right
Location number 4, which is near the warned area.
there. We definitely gotta watch this
Here
storm
is
carefully.
the summary of this warning. At 7:42 p.m.
Holy
CDT,
moly.
severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located along a line extending from Jocelyn to near Alpha,
That's
moving
a huge
east at
severe
50 miles
or
per
not severe
hour.
tornado warning, Chad.
End of warning summary.
It's a huge tornado warning they just issued. 46 minutes. That's huge. That's a humongous tornado warning. Wow. That's insane to look at.
There is one new tornado warning for Wisconsin. Attention! One of your tracked locations appears to be affected by these new warnings. New tornado warning issued for Wisconsin. This warning is potentially affecting the following tracked locations. Location number 3, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this
I
warning.
gotta stretch here for a moment. I've been sitting
At
here for a little bit. I gotta
7:42
stretch.
p.m.
Give me 1
CDT,
second.
a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Evansville,
Actually,
moving
I'll be right
northeast
back. I'm
at
gonna take a
20
short
miles
break. I'm
per
gonna
hour.
keep the camera on though.
End of warning summary.
I'm gonna keep
There
it
are
rolling.
2 new warnings affecting Arizona and Illinois and Iowa and
I'll
Missouri.
be right back, Chad. I gotta go stretch real quick, and I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. Oops. Sorry about that, y'all.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arizona. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois and Iowa. Attention! 3 of your tracked locations appear to be affected by these new warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Illinois and Iowa. This warning is potentially affecting the following tracked locations. Location number 2, which is near the warned area. Location number 3, which is near the warned area. Location number 4, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 7:49 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Fenton, or near Morrison, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
Had to get a bottle of water real quick. Sorry about that, y'all. Give me 1 second. So if you're just tuning in right now, we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Rockford, Illinois. We have a live camera on the top left part of your corner or on your screen right now. Excuse me, sorry. We are looking at possible area of rotation as well. They might issue a tornado warning for this actually. It's gonna go like probably like this. So it might include Rockford actually. But I was definitely, yeah, right now, if you're in Rockford, Illinois, I would seek shelter. This thing is, like, right there, by the way. Like, Rockford's going to get impacted very soon by this. And you also still have that tornado warning up here in Janesville, Wisconsin. It wasn't as intense of a rotation couplet as it was earlier. But it's still, you know, a tornado warning, so you still have to heed the warning and take shelter, regardless whether it's on the ground or not. You also still have this huge, and now it's observed. You have a huge tornado warning box, and it is observed. So there is a tornado on the ground, and holy moly, these winds look extremely significant. I wonder how strong these winds are. Yeah, so these winds are 80 miles per hour. This is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning now. 80-mile-per-hour winds. So this storm has 80-mile-per-hour winds with it, and even a tornado on the ground along with it as well. So this is a very strong and destructive storm, doing significant damage right now, in Cambridge and other places. Yeah, you can see the brief tornadoes kicking up. Yeah, look at that. That was definitely a brief tornado that kicked up right there. Yeah, that was wow. Definitely a confirmed tornado. But yeah, we have a tornado on the ground with this storm. Weather Spotters confirms tornado too. So this is not even radar indicated. It's confirmed by Weather Spotters as well.
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
And there we go.
Attention! 2 of your tracked locations appear to be affected by these new warnings. New tornado warning issued for Illinois. This warning is potentially affecting the following tracked locations. Location number 3, which is near the warned area. Location number 4, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 7:54 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located near Rockford Airport, moving east at 55 miles per hour. End of warning summary. There is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
So, yeah, this is live in Rockford, Illinois, and they're under, the entire city of Rockford is under a tornado warning now. Is this live? Because I mean, oh boy, yeah, there we go. This is the live camera in Rockford, Illinois. There we go. So this is facing Rockford, Illinois. This is your shelf cloud that's probably moving in right now. There's now a tornado warning with this. So yeah, they changed the camera. Wow, I'm glad they did that. They changed the camera. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Go back. There we go. Wow, look at the flashing and that lighting. We actually might zoom in on that camera, actually. Actually might zoom in on that camera. Let's actually put that away right now. Yeah, there it is. There it is right there. That's your shelf cloud right there. We're going to zoom into that in just a moment. But Rockford, you guys are under a tornado warning. Don't be surprised if there is a tornado that's right here. Honestly. Like right there in Rockford. We're actually going to zoom in on this actually. So this is a live camera right now in Rockford, Illinois, of a tornado warned storm moving into the downtown area of Rockford, Illinois right now. And I mean, you can see the shelf cloud and the almost non-stop lightning that's occurring with this storm right now. Like I said, highly advise everybody in Rockford, Illinois to take shelter now. Get into the lowest part of a building with no outside walls and no windows, and then get to the most interior part too as well. Take everything with you, anything that's important with you. Take anything indoors or outside that's, take them indoors, please. So nothing could blow away or do damage or get damaged by the storm. Because I'm telling you, these are not your regular, ordinary, severe thunderstorms. These are strong and destructive, severe thunderstorms that are doing damage right now in a lot of places. This is not, like I said, it's not a normal storm. These are a lot stronger than what you see. And you also have a possible tornado along with this storm as well. So that's something else to keep in mind of. But yeah, I mean, geez, the non-stop lightning action is unreal right now. And I mean, you can just see. And these clouds are moving so fast, too. Lower level jet stream is kicking up big time right now. That spider is still there, too. Hopefully it doesn't block the camera. Hey, he should be taking shelter, too. Shoot. Before he gets blown away. But yeah, you can see it. This is your shelf cloud that's stretching all the way across here. It's getting closer and closer by the second, actually. Taking a moment here, actually, if you put this out real quick. This is another sky camera that we can look at as well. Yeah, this is right here in Rockford. This is right here. So Rockford's about to experience an extreme storm. You also, I don't want to forget about this down here. There is a huge tornado warning box down here that includes Lafayette, Kewanee, I think that's how you say it, Galesburg, Monmouth, Alexis. All right, no, that doesn't include tornado warning. Sorry, that's the severe thunderstorm warning. The tornado warning includes Lafayette, Osceola, Bradford, Elmira, Wyoming, Princeville, Akron, Dunlop, and soon to be Peoria. Peoria, Illinois is going to be under this tornado warning soon. So we're going to look at for some cameras in Peoria, Illinois in a bit too. But yeah, they're about to experience some big time damaging winds there. And maybe even a tornado or two possible as well with this giant tornado warning box. So seek shelter if you're in this giant tornado warning box. This includes a lot of places actually. They actually trimmed down the moderate risk a lot more now. So yeah, areas that are that were in the moderate risk are no longer in the moderate risk anymore. But people that are in the moderate risk is now still Chicago and northwestern portions of Indiana. Yeah, you guys are still in the tornado warning right now. Or not tornado warning, moderate risk area, and you're going to possibly be under tornado warnings tonight. Like that's expected. But let's go back to the live camera because our little spider friend is it's going crazy right now.
There is one new
Belvedere.
special marine warning.
Belvedere. Sorry, Belvedere. Is that how you say it? Are you talking about the Belvedere? Yeah, Belvedere. Belvedere. Okay. Thanks for letting me know that, by the way. We have power flashes, Chad. Holy, look at that. We just saw a power flash. I don't know if you guys just saw that. Oh no, I think it just went off. Did it go off? I hope it didn't. Yeah, we just saw a power flash right here. So there's power flashes now happening. So look at the bottom, like where the tree line is at. We just saw a power flash. Like if you're coming in right now, if you're tuning into the stream right now, we are live. This is live coverage of a severe weather situation happening. This is a live camera in Rockford, Illinois. And
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois. Attention. 2 of your tracked locations appear to be affected by these new warnings. New severe
Sorry about the
thunderstorm
spider
warning
on the
issued
screen.
for
I can't do
Illinois.
anything about that. He's freaking
This
out.
warning
It's
is
probably
potentially
windy,
affecting
but
the
there's a spider
following
on the
tracked
screen.
locations.
So if you guys are wondering,
Location
that's a
number
spider on the
1,
screen.
which is near the warned area.
Oh, wow.
Location number 3, which
Look
is
how
near the
fast
warned
these
area.
clouds are moving, by the way.
Here is the summary of this warning. At 8:01 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near
That
Rockton to
spider is
Rockford
just
Airport
having-
to
yeah,
near
it's
Davis Junction
right,
to
okay.
near Ashton,
I don't know.
moving east
Spiders in
at
the way.
45 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
These are like fast moving storms. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. This is a scary looking storm. Look at that shelf cloud moving in. There's about to be some extreme winds in this in just a moment. Bro, this spider gotta move, bro. The spider is in the way. Spider is literally freaking photobombing the storm. Hey, but besides the spider, just look how fast these clouds are moving, man. These are some fast moving clouds. I'm just in shock right now. This is insane. But Rockford, Illinois is about to get slammed, like, in less than a minute now at this point. This is insane looking. And this is what a 40 to 50 mile per hour, storm looks like. This is how fast it's moving. With winds in excess of 80 to 90 miles per hour. This is what it looks like right here. That's how fast it's moving. You cannot escape that. You are not escaping that storm. There's no way. That thing is moving fast. Like I said, we did see power flashes on the bottom right here in the middle of the screen earlier before this came in. So this is definitely doing some significant wind damage. Yeah, it's here in Rockford. It's here right now. I don't know if they just lost power right there for a moment, but we're about to see. Hopefully this camera stays up. But this is an insane image right now. Wow. The lightning is getting closer and closer too. Yeah, I hope everybody's taking shelter in Rockford right now. This looks insane. Alright, the wind is going to start kicking in really soon, actually. Yeah, the camera's starting to shake a little bit.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Wyoming. Attention. 1 of your tracked locations appears to be affected by these new warnings. New special marine warning. This warning is potentially affecting the following tracked locations. Location number 1, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 8:03 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms capable of producing severe winds and embedded waterspouts were located along a line extending from 35 nanometers west of McHenry to 35 nanometers west of Elgin to 37 nanometers west of Aurora, moving east at 45 knots. End of warning summary.
I mean, just look how fast these clouds are moving. The spider is gone now, by the way, which is good, but just look how fast these clouds are moving. Unreal. We're gonna keep this live camera up actually. We're gonna do that actually, and we're gonna go back to our radar coverage. I just wanted to show you guys what that looked like. Yeah, this is it right here. So we have the live camera in the top right corner. There's still that tornado warning. This is insane to look at. And yeah, the rotation's right over where Rockford would be at, or right over Rockford actually. The rotation of the storm, it's right over. I think we just lost the camera. I'm not sure. We might have just lost the camera. No, we didn't. We didn't. Okay, we're good. What about... Yeah, the storm is moving over... I forgot what that area is called. Belvedere. Belvedere. That's how you say it. The winds in this storm is unreal. I can't make this up. There has to be 100-mile-per-hour winds with this. These things are moving 65 miles per hour. These storms are moving faster than highway speeds. That just goes to show how fast these things are. These are fast-moving storms. And this has to be 100-mile-per-hour wind gusts. I mean, like, look at that. It is dark yellow. I have never seen dark yellow on freaking velocity before. This is unreal.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Illinois.
And
Attention.
yeah,
one of your track
Belvedere is
locations
definitely
appears to be affected
about to
by these
experience
new
the
warnings.
storms.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued for
In less than 5 minutes, actually.
Illinois.
Not even less than 3 minutes.
This warning
actually,
is potentially affecting the following track locations.
Rockford is currently being
Location number
impacted
4,
right now as we speak.
which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 8:06 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Yorktown to near Kewanee Municipal Airport, moving east at 55 miles per hour. End of warning summary. There is 1 new tornado warning for Illinois. Attention. 2 of your track locations appear to be affected by these new warnings.
Okay, then that
new
was
tornado warning issued for
this is what it looks
Illinois.
like now. You can't really see much.
This
but
warning
is
is potentially affecting the following track locations.
In a moment.
Location
this is like a little bit west
3,
of Belvedere, but this
which
is
is near
Belvedere
the
in a
warned
moment.
area. Location number 4, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 8:08 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located near Davis Junction, or 9 miles southeast of Rockford Airport, moving east at 40 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
I'm just trying to see if anything is on like Twitter. Hey, Vince Welty. James Spann. I'm just looking at anything that's like new on Twitter. We're gonna go back to the camera now. I didn't see anything too new. Just about the storms.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Arizona.
Yeah, these storms are insane. What's good, Mr. Neo? What's up? Let's go back to actually let's which camera do I want? Do I want this camera or we're gonna use this camera. I'm gonna use this camera for right now. Yeah, this is just west of Belvedere. This is probably the radar. The radar hasn't scanned yet, but I'm assuming it's at Belvedere right now. The storm, it's there right now. I'm not seeing a current huge tornado threat with this, but there's definitely rotation with this, and definitely still needs to be watched carefully. Also, update, please.
There is one new special marine warning.
It's not updating. I don't know why it does that. There's definitely not much cars on the road. Tornado where? There is a tornado. There was a tornado on the ground down here, actually.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Michigan and Wisconsin. Attention. One of your track locations appears
By the
to
way, if
be
you guys want me to
affected
turn
by
off
these new warnings.
the voice,
New severe
robot
thunderstorm
voice
warning
audio,
issued
then
for
let me know.
Wisconsin. This warning is potentially affecting the
Jeez.
following track locations. Location number 3, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 8:10 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Milton to near Clinton to near Rockford, moving east at 40 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
It's getting closer and closer, man, to Chicago. Chicago, I'd start preparing now if you haven't prepared before. I've talked about Chicago for the entire stream, actually. It's your time now to prepare, because this thing is, it's right there. It's about to make a move right over there right now. I mean, it's a huge storm. I mean, there's multiple Boeing segments in between the storm. When you see a Boeing segment like this in a storm, that means the winds are literally forcing the storm to bow out. Like, it's forcing it. The winds are so strong. Like, all right, take this as like my hand, right? My hand. This is like a line of storms that's moving through. The winds are so strong in the storm that it's pushing the precipitation, the storm, making it to bow out and bow forward and accelerate. Like, it's literally pushing it. That's what's happening here. The storms are literally bowing out like a backwards C shape. It's a backwards C shape, and it's just moving fast as ever, producing probably the strongest winds you've seen in your life up here, honestly. If you get under one of these tornado warnings or severe thunderstorm warnings up here in Illinois, these are probably going to be like one of the strongest winds you've seen in a long time, if not in your life, honestly. But there's a brand new tornado warning that includes DeKalb, I think that's how you say it, east of Rochelle in Sycamore, Illinois. This includes Kirkland, Kingston, Geona, I think that's how you say it, Maple Park, and Cortland. So you guys are under a tornado warning. Seek shelter now. I mean, if you haven't seek shelter before, then I don't know what you're doing. Honestly, this is really dangerous.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Georgia and South Carolina.
It's insane. Rockford is still under a tornado warning. The eastern portions of Rockford. So still stay in your safe spot if you're in Rockford and you're still experiencing the extreme damaging winds. My camera just went out again.
There is one new special marine warning.
Yeah, you still can't see much. There's lightning flashes everywhere, but you still can't see much. It's possibly a rotation couplet right here near Kirkland, so definitely be careful about that. There's a little bit of a donut hole in this storm, actually, so definitely be really careful with that, because that could definitely drop a tornado at any moment. Also, like, be aware, like I said, I've been talking about this, the backwards C shape, man. This is that is literally the indication of the winds literally forcing the storm. It's forcing the storm to go forward. Like, it's insane. The winds are that powerful to force the precipitation to bow out into a C shape. That's like the definition of a big bow echo. It's what you call it. And I mean, yeah, the winds verify that too. This is your straight line damaging winds in excess of 70 to even 90 miles per hour sometimes. Same thing for down here as well. As a huge backward C shape happening. Peoria, you actually are at risk of these storms. Bloomington as well. Bloomington, Peoria, you guys better like watch out actually, because I wasn't expecting the storms to make it you know, as intense this far down to the south into the enhanced risk region, but I mean, I think this is going to stay alive for a very long time. It's not going anywhere anytime soon, actually. Yeah, it's moving incredibly fast too, in excess of 65 miles per hour. There's a tornado on the ground with this, by the way. Emergency management confirmed tornado west of Farmington. So there is a tornado on the ground with this storm heading towards Peoria, Illinois. Where is Farmington? They confirmed the tornado in Farmington, they said. There it is. Wow, okay, so this is like right there near Peoria. We might have to get a live camera in Peoria. The damaging winds with this as well is absurd. Like, it is absolutely incredible. Yeah, we're gonna look up some live cameras real quick for Peoria. I gotta check something. What about, is this camera still up? This camera's still up, but I don't think we need it anymore. So let's live cam in Peoria. I think that's how you spell it. Peoria, Illinois. I need a camera right now for Peoria, please. Is this a live camera? I think this is a live camera. Alright, so I think this might be live in Peoria. Might have another one too. Yeah, this is Peoria, I'm pretty sure, right? If I'm not mistaken. I don't know what Peoria looks like. We lost power in Rockford. I would expect that, honestly. I would expect that. The winds are absolutely absurd right now. In a lot of areas. Yeah, Rockford, you guys definitely just stay in your safe spots. You guys are still under a tornado warning. Stay in your safe spots if you're in Rockford. Because the storm's not over.
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois. Attention! One of your track locations appears to be affected by these new warnings. New tornado warning issued for Illinois. This warning is potentially affecting the following track locations. Location number 4, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 8:16 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located along a line extending from near Manlius to near Castleton, moving east at 50 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
This is live? Oh my god. That camera's not there anymore. Okay, so definitely that was live. I mean, it was live for a moment, but I don't think it's live anymore at all. Um I need a live camera in Peoria, please. I need something from Peoria now. Okay, I can't record it. Okay, we might have traffic cameras in Peoria now. Please tell me this is live. I don't think it's live. Dang it. Yeah, none of these are live. What did I just get myself into? Okay, webcams.
There is one new special marine warning.
Not it. Nope. There is no live cameras in Peoria. That kind of sucks. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to find a live camera there, unfortunately. We're just gonna have to watch the storms. Oops, I mean do that. Nope, cancel. Yeah, Rockford. You guys are under a flash flood warning in Rockford, so be aware about that as well. Like I said, the storm is still over you guys. It's still an incredibly intense storm. The winds are nowhere near done in Rockford, by the way. They're nowhere near done, so please stay in your safe spots. You guys are no longer under the tornado warning in Rockford, but I would still say, stay in your safe spot because of the damaging winds that's going to happen there. Like, it's so much damaging winds right now. It's actually insane. Now, for down here in Peoria, you guys should just start preparing to get into your safe spot because, I mean, you guys are about to experience one of the strongest storms you've seen in a long time. I mean, there's probably a tornado happening up here in Bradford. I mean, yeah, there's rotation happening right there. I don't see debris or anything, but there's definitely some sort of tornadic activity happening right there in Bradford. Oh, man. I've been going for how long now? 4 hours and 21 minutes. I'm going for 4 hours, 21 minutes. And that's going off again. I don't know why it's going off. Sorry if that's loud.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Illinois. Attention! 2 of your tracked locations appear to be affected by these new warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Illinois. This warning is potentially affecting the following tracked locations. Location number 4, which is inside of the polygon for this warning. Location number 3, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 8:21 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Shabona to near Mendota to 6 miles southwest of Lamoille, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. End of warning summary. There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Arizona.
Definitely looking at this right now. Looks really significant, man. Like I said, I'm going to keep going until it gets to Chicago. Because we're going to watch it impact Chicago. Because this is definitely going to impact Chicago in the next hour. I say in the next hour, Chicago's going to be impacted by this storm. So we'll be here until it gets to Chicago. And we'll see what happens from here on out.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Arizona.
Right now, this is just insane to watch, honestly. Let's actually look at the, where is it at? There it is. Pull this up real quick. This is tornado footage from Iowa and Des Moines. That was wild. And, oh my God. That's the tornado in Iowa, or in Des Moines. You should be taking shelter, not doing this. That is insane. Winds upwards of 100 miles per hour has been reported in Iowa. Yeah, I was kind of expecting that. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Insane. Insane storm, I tell you. Not for broadcast. I can't show that. I'm liking that though.
There is one new special marine warning.
Who is this? This is Storm Chasing Jaden. I'll look at that later. Holy moly, these damaging winds, man. I'm surprised they didn't issue a severe thunderstorm warning for Peoria. Yeah, this is about to hit Peoria head on. And then Chicago is honestly next. This might be in the Chicago metro area in the next, like I said, from 45 minutes to an hour. This thing is moving fast. Holy, let's look at the recent model runs actually with this thing. We have the 0Z as well too, so let's see. This is the current 0Z run. That is just incredible to look at. This is around 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern, so 9 o'clock Central Daylight Time. I mean, this is I don't even know what to say about this. That's the line of storms. That looks incredibly strong. I mean, yeah, that sweeps right through Chicago. Then it weakened significantly, thankfully. It weakened significantly.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois. Attention.
More storms are going to start
One
picking
of
up
your
tomorrow,
track
too.
locations appears to be affected by these new warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Illinois. This warning is potentially affecting the following track locations. Location number 4, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 8:27 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Camp Grove to near Dunlap to near Canton, moving southeast at 55 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
Yeah, this is nuts, chat.
There are 2 new warnings affecting New York and Pennsylvania.
Give me one moment. I'm trying to see something on Twitter because I don't want to get copyright strike or anything like that. Some of the footage I've been seeing is actually unreal. Mesoscale discussion. I'm gonna read this to you guys. Mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. The potential for 80 to 95 mile per hour winds.
There is one
and
new severe
QLCS
thunderstorm
tornadoes
warning
and
for
continue
Arizona.
into northern Illinois. 80 to 95 mile per hour winds is expected from these storms right here. From this. So Chicago, they're expecting 80 to 95 mile per hour storms heading your way. That's insane. That's insane.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina and South Carolina.
Insane. I'm just looking at Twitter. The update, I think it updated. Insane.
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois. Attention! 3 of your track locations appear to be affected by these new warnings.
We have a brand new tornado
New
warning.
tornado
Let's see what that's
warning
at.
issued for Illinois. This warning is potentially affecting the following track locations. Location number 1, which is near the warned area. Location number 3, which is near the warned area. Location number 4, which is near the warned area. Here is the summary of this warning. At 8:31 p.m.
Let me fix something
CDT,
real quick.
a severe thunderstorm capable of
That's the
producing a
wrong
tornado
thing.
was located over Kingston, or over Genoa, moving east at 25 miles per hour. End of warning summary.
Let's move those over there so it doesn't. I mean, you can see the line on this. It's insane. So it doesn't give out the long summaries again because they are quite loud. I'm sorry about that. um. Yeah, these considerable severe thunderstorm warnings are getting closer and closer to Chicago. This is actually, I think, yeah, the western suburbs of Chicago is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. In the northwestern suburbs, like far northwestern suburbs of Chicago, is under a tornado warning right now. Like, this is Chicago right here. This is the city of Chicago. And this is the suburbs right here. Suburbs of Chicago is now being, or is about to be impacted by this storm. So if you're in the western portions of Chicago or western suburbs, you can see lightning in the distance right now from these storms. They're coming, and they're coming fast. Like, these are fast-moving storms, and they are on their way over there. Yeah, I mean, just look at that. That is some fast-moving storms. Still got a flash flood warning in Rockford, Illinois. I'm still gonna watch. You still got the straight line damaging wind threat too. In Peoria, about to get slammed by it. Actually, they're getting slammed right now in Peoria. It's there. Yeah, this whole line right here is about to impact Chicago significantly. And this is the more significant line too. These are the ones that, this is the one that they're expecting the 80 to 95 mile per hour wind gusts to be, be more prime in. It's these northern storms right here, or the northern part of the Derecho possibly. I won't be surprised if this is called a Derecho now, because I mean it started all the way back here, and it's been going on for a long time now, and it actually might even go even further. So I won't be surprised if this is now, going to be called a Derecho. Real quick, I'm gonna go throw these water bottles in the recycle upstairs. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna be long, so give me like a minute or so. Yeah, like give me 2 minutes. Be right back, chat.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois. There is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
Alright, I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm back. Alright, so I noticed we did get a new tornado warning, so I'm gonna look at that now. Yeah, it's making a beeline towards Chicago now. And this is why they issued a tornado warning. It's because of this right here near Maple Park. So you have greens going towards the radar, reds going away from the radar, right in the middle's rotation, and that is going to be heading towards Lily Lake, St. Charles, Wayne, Bloomingdale, Addison, and into the western suburbs of Chicago, Illinois. So Chicago, Illinois, you guys are literally in a direct path of a tornado warning storm right now, and a really potent line of storms actually. It's about to sweep on through there. So these storms, let me see how fast these storms are moving actually. 45 miles per hour to the east. That's really fast. So these things are gonna be here. Okay, let's quickly do a time thing real quick, right? So it's 51 miles away from Chicago, and it's gonna be in Chicago. See, so these storms are moving 45 miles per hour. It's gonna be in Chicago. Wow, 10 million people are in the path of this, by the way. So it's gonna be in Chicago in the next. Let me see. Yeah, I would say around 45 to 50 minutes, maybe. I don't see Chicago on here yet, but I'm just gonna assume it's gonna be there. Yeah, so probably around 45 to 50 minutes, maybe even an hour or so. It's gonna be there in Chicago. So if you're in the Chicago metro area, I've just highly advised just take everything inside that it's gonna blow away in now, because this is it's heading right for you guys.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
You also have storms in Michigan, also, or not in the Michigan, but it's storms in front of Michigan. It's just like, or just going towards Michigan. It's moving upward. This is the warm frontal boundary. That's a terrible arrow. Don't mind that. But I mean, yeah. I think this is a brand new tornado warning. So we have a brand new tornado warning, and I mean, geez, yeah, it's barreling down to Chicago right now. So is this a storm or a tornado? It's basically both at this point. I mean, this storm, it's a huge line of severe thunderstorms that has, that has produced 100 mile per hour or over 100 mile per hour winds, not tornado winds, just actual straight line damaging winds. It's produced over 100 miles per hour, and has also produced a couple of tornadoes, including intense ones as well. Actually, there was a pretty big time tornado that hit Des Moines earlier in Iowa. There's some significant damage in Des Moines actually, which is not good at all. This is a pretty populated area. It's actually a city. It's a pretty decently sized city in Iowa, the biggest city in Iowa actually, and they just got hit by a pretty significant tornado. So we'll hear more about that probably tonight and into tomorrow. But we covered that. But it's basically both of what's happening here. It's a huge line of storms that's producing brief spin up, maybe even a little bit stronger tornadoes along the line. So that's why we're very concerned about this. But the main concern is the hurricane force winds that this thing is producing. This thing is producing Category 1 and Category 2 hurricane force winds, which is insane to even think about. So
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arizona.
like I said, this thing has a history of producing 100 mile per hour winds. That was confirmed. So yeah, it just keeps going. I'm gonna push this in actually. But yeah, for those of you that are coming in talking about the game streams and stuff, like I said, I apologize for not streaming that on my gaming channel. Like I said, when it comes to weather, I'd always do weather videos or weather streams first, only because they're more important. Because you can help people save lives and stuff. So you got to do that.
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
We have a brand new tornado warning down here. Let's check this out. So there's a little bit of a hook near Morden, south and east of Peoria. That might be something. Not sure. That might have been something. That might have been a brief spin up tornado just now. Actually. Is this confirmed? It's not confirmed. That might have been a brief spin up tornado. I'm not sure. But definitely gotta watch that. Looks like the storms in Peoria down here has weakened a lot more than the northern storms. The northern storms are still packing a huge punch right now. This is the more strong. This is a stronger line of storms actually. Is up here in Illinois. The northeastern portions of Illinois near Chicago. These are much stronger in nature with the damaging winds and stuff. Like right now, if you're in Chicago, you're probably seeing lightning from right here over there to your west, maybe even to your southwest. It's all over the place in Chicago right now. You're just looking around like, where's the storm coming from? These are not going to hit you guys. These are going up, and they're actually causing flash flooding up here in Wisconsin, actually, near Milwaukee. Is this near Milwaukee? I think this is. Oh no, this is northern Illinois. Milwaukee's right here. So sorry, this is Illinois. Apologies, I thought this was Wisconsin, but it's causing some flash flooding up here because of how they're moving. These storms are moving like up here, like this, kind of in a way. And while that's happening, I think this is feeding into the damaging wind maker right here, which is going to impact you guys. This is the storm that is going to impact you guys. It's coming from the west. So if you look to your west right now and you see lightning in the distance, like around here, that's the storm that's coming to impact you guys. So that's the storm you got to worry about, honestly. Because if you play this right now, you can see. Actually, I thought these were moving up there like this, but they're moving to the east as well. They just started getting bigger. So they actually might move into Michigan. It'd be pretty strong in Michigan, actually. So if you're in western Michigan, I say watch out, actually, because this actually might be heading right towards you guys. I know I had somebody in my chat not too long, probably like an hour and a half ago, talk about during the yellow risk in Michigan. And if you're in that yellow risk, I definitely would be highly weather aware just in case, because I mean, there's so many like. Yeah, there's so many areas that, that can impact the Michigan. I mean, like, you have this right here, then you have this line. So many areas of, like, storms that can just slam into Michigan. Won't be as strong, of course, but it's definitely something to watch. Man, this is a long stream. Thank you for liking the stream, everybody. Yeah, make sure you guys like and subscribe if you want more weather content like this. I will start posting like videos before I live stream as well. Like, I know I keep saying that and I don't do it, but like I'm actually gonna start doing that a lot more now, or just videos in general, because I feel like you guys will like that. Since you guys like the live streams, I'll start doing that for you guys. So that's one thing I'm gonna start doing. And when I do the weather videos, I'm gonna just be straightforward. I'm not gonna put as much editing effort into it, because I mean, I'm just gonna be straightforward. The only thing I'm gonna edit is like me, switching between like a different models and stuff is the only thing I'm gonna edit. Honestly, other than that, I ain't gonna do much else. Just be straightforward with it when I do my weather videos. But I'm starting doing a lot more of those now.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan.
The brand new severe thunderstorm. I was speaking about Michigan just now. So yeah, you guys are definitely are going to experience the storms in Michigan tonight. We have a brand new tornado warning now. This is, like I said, getting into the western Chicago suburbs. This includes North Aurora, Montgomery, Naperville, Warrenville, Winfield, West Chicago. Yeah, this is West Chicago now. So this is the West Chicago region, Western Chicago suburbs. It's now included. Let's actually look for a. There should be a sky
There
camera.
are 2 new warnings affecting Illinois.
There should at least be one web camera I can look at in Chicago. Should be at least one camera I can look at in Chicago. There's ads with this one. I mean, I don't mind it. Okay, so this is downtown Chicago right now.
There is one new special marine warning.
So we do have a camera, which is good. That's good news. Man, look at that. That's a great view of the skyline, actually. So we have multiple cameras in Chicago that we can watch live when the storms make it there. I don't like these web cameras right here because they kind of suck. They're not doing any justice. Alright, no, let's not do that one. Let's do, it's the same thing with the free. Interesting. We have cameras. That's all I care about, honestly. We have web cameras, and I mean, I'll take that. So here's our web camera in Chicago right here. Cars are passing through. We'll look in more into that in a moment when it gets closer to the Chicago metro area, which Chicago is now under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is probably the biggest severe thunderstorm warning I've ever seen, unless that's... Okay, that's not it. Okay, I was making sure. I was going to say, if that stretched all the way down there, that's probably the biggest severe thunderstorm warning I've ever seen in my life. But it's not, fortunately, which is good. You still have that tornado warning down here, south and east of Peoria, going close to Bloomington, actually. It's getting really close to Bloomington. It has some pretty tight rotation with that as well, so definitely watch out if you're in Bloomington, Illinois. You guys are also under that severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable threat tag, actually. So these storms are definitely going to be packing a punch over there. Let's go back up here into the Chicago metro. Yeah, these storms, I won't be surprised if they're greater than 60 mile per hour, because I mean, if y'all look at the damaging winds along with this thing. This thing is potent with damaging winds. Like right here, especially where these tornado warnings are at. These are some strong winds right here where these tornado warnings are at. So it's going to feel like a tornado, but I don't think it's going to be a tornado. That's how strong these winds are. These are some very strong winds moving through. So yeah, Chicago, you guys take shelter now, honestly. I would start taking shelter because you guys might even go under a tornado warning in a moment. If this keeps showing what it's showing right now. There's definitely a couple of areas of rotation that I'm interested in. So you have this one right here, which actually looks a little concerning. That actually might strengthen. And you have this one up here as well. So it could be two areas of rotation. That's where both the tornado warnings are actually currently. This one's more concerning because it's heading into a much more populated area, like literally going straight into downtown Chicago actually. If this keeps itself together, which I mean it's going to with wind, but tornado wise, I don't think so. But if this does drop a tornado, it's going to be in a heavily populated area. Like, heavily populated. Like, this is the biggest city in Illinois. And it's heading there right now. You can see the wind actually started to pick up actually a lot more, just from watching that run there for a moment. It actually picked back up in winds. So this thing might be much stronger than what it was warned for. I think they should definitely upgrade that to a considerable threat tag at least, because I mean these winds look very powerful from what I've seen from this radar. This is really close to the radar as well. This is really close to the ground. And it's showing winds
There are
like
two
that.
new warnings affecting Arizona and North Carolina.
Like I said, once this storm reaches Chicago and the threat is over for Chicago, I will end the stream. But this is what the storm looks like right now. This is what the models predicted. They predicted it relatively well too. But that's what it looks like. It's a very strong windstorm. You still have that slight risk and severe thunderstorm warnings over here in Pennsylvania. You still got storms ongoing near the Charlotte, North Carolina area. There's actually a live camera. It's multiple live cameras actually. Yeah, there's the lightning. Interesting. Some live cameras. This is downtown Charlotte. Yeah, you can see from downtown Charlotte actually, it's lightning. Oh boy, it's on the ground. You have a tornado on the ground now. All right, let's see the where is the debris at? So we have a tornado on the ground in the western Chicago metro now. Yeah, that was definitely a tornado. I mean, yeah, here we go again. This is once again there is a tornado on the ground heading towards Chicago. Yesterday it happened yesterday as well, and this is going to be literally a repeat of yesterday from what it looks like from the tornadoes touching the ground.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
They just issued another severe. Yeah, they did. It's a pretty large one too. So they just do another severe thunderstorm warning. Wait for the velocity update on this, because there definitely was a confirmed tornado.
There is one new special marine warning.
I think there's a tornado in Oswego. I'm not like 100% sure, but like if that might be a tornado, only because the last velocity scan from I think it was a couple minutes ago was it was pretty tight rotation, and this is like it's probably moving over to here. So I think there is a tornado on the ground in Oswego, Illinois. Because I'm not 100%, but that's definitely the possibility. I just need a velocity scan, and maybe I can tell. Because I mean, it looks prominent that there probably was a tornado on the ground. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there he is. There it is. I called it. I knew it. I literally called it. There was a tornado on the ground in Oswego. A tornado-producing storm was located over Oswego, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Damaging tornado. Radar confirmed tornado. Yeah, that was. That caught my eye for a moment. I saw the debris signature. I was like, wait, is that what I think it is? Oh wow, that's a hefty tornado actually. That went right through Oswego. So I think Oswego took a direct hit from this actually. But there's 100% a tornado on the ground. This still is too. So yeah, this is your debris ball right here, and this is in the western Chicago suburbs, by the way. Or southwestern Chicago suburbs. This is a tornado on the ground. As you can see right here, it's going to be moving due east at 45 miles per hour. So there's a tornado on the ground right now as we speak. And yeah, I mean, you can see the debris ball and reflectivity too, kind of. Definitely a tornado. Yeah, look at that. That's your it's a radar update, and that definitely was a tornado. This one's also on the ground as well. So we have two tornadoes on the ground simultaneously right now, very close to each other. One has a bigger debris ball than the other. So we have two tornadoes on the ground in the western Chicago area right now as we speak. Two tornadoes on the ground currently. And this tornado warning is north of Joliet, near Ramoville, Homer Glen, and Blangbook.
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
So we have two confirmed tornadoes on the ground right now in Illinois, in western Chicago. One is very well defined actually. You can see the debris signature that's going to be moving to the east just like that. Yeah, but that's your debris signature right there, though. That's you might, I mean, the velocities register as well too. Both of these actually register. So we're gonna wait on the next scan to see if this thing weakens or not. We'll see. If this thing doesn't weaken, this might be a bigger tornado actually. If this doesn't weaken. But it likely will weaken, hopefully. But yeah, it's a pretty well-defined debris signature right there, east of Oswego. Hopefully everybody in Oswego is okay. That was swept right through there. I don't see much of a debris signature up here in North Aurora, but there's definitely a confirmed tornado, and then there definitely was a tornado, I think, too, just from the velocity couplet. So we'll see what happens there. I actually might try to produce another tornado near Warringville. If this thing does recycle. Still waiting on the next velocity scan. There we go. So yeah, the debris signature is completely gone now, which is good news. It's completely gone. Now we're just waiting on the next velocity scan. still, both of these tornado warnings are still observed. So we got 2 observed tornado warnings right now. Okay, we just got next velocity update. And yeah, I mean, this thing is it's wrapping around significantly. That's your rotation right there. So this thing actually might recycle and drop another tornado. Are you in range? Are you in the storm range? No, I am nowhere near the storm range, actually. This is the Midwest. I am all the way over in this area right here. I'm in this area. I am nowhere near these storms. These storms actually might come to my area though, probably tomorrow for the storm action. We might go live for that tomorrow as well. We'll see. I might not, only because it's not a moderate risk like today. And today was today's stream is very long. Yeah, 5 hours and 8 minutes. We've been live. So
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arizona.
like I said, we're gonna wait until this storm gets into Chicago, until I end the stream, because I want to be there to make sure everybody is okay in Chicago. Right now, Western Chicago is being impacted right now significantly by these storms. So that's a big thing. Also, we gotta watch these storms right here, and that's going on land to Michigan, because these things are like going nuts right now over the what is this lake? Is this Lake Erie? I think this is Lake Erie right here. No, I don't think it's Lake Erie. Is this? This is Lake Erie. No, this is Lake Erie. This is Lake Ontario. I forgot what lake this is. I forgot this one too. I know these two have names as well. I just forgot. We have a brand new tornado warning now. This includes Woodbridge, Darien, Downers Grove, Clarendon Hills, Willowbrook, Oak Brook Terrace, Villa Park, Lombard, Glen Ellen, and Wheaton in Illinois. And this is, like I said, it's making a beeline towards Chicago, so we definitely got to watch that carefully. I mean, yeah, this tornado warning box is like, it's setting up the shape. This is Chicago right here. It's setting up the shape. It's going right into the downtown area of Chicago. Heavily populated area these storms are in right now.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Illinois and South Dakota.
You're nowhere near for now. Stay safe. Yeah, definitely stay safe. You too. Everybody stay safe out there. Yeah, there's still a little bit of an appendage with these storms. Yeah, they upgraded that severe thunderstorm warning. Now it's considerable.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
So Chicago, you got like 30 minutes and these storms are literally here. So 30 minutes right now. Let's actually check on a live camera. I want to see what's going on with that. What is that? Oh, it's ads. We can wait on those. But yeah, Chicago, you have like less than 30 minutes at this point because these storms are just racing towards you guys. Let's wait for this ad to go away. Let's actually zoom in on it and see what it looks like. You should be able to see lightning over here or something like that. I mean, you can see the clouds moving fast as ever. Where is this facing west, or is this facing west of Chicago, or I'm not sure. This is 90 degrees Fahrenheit, by the way. Can't see too much lightning. Let me Yeah, let me see. Let me see if there's another camera I can look at. We have this camera as well. You can't see lightning yet. It's definitely going to change in a moment. We cannot do this though. I'm going to do that. They just issued a humongous tornado warning box. Wow, that's actually massive. That's a huge tornado warning actually. So Joliet's included. All right. The entire southern Chicago area needs to be underground at this point right now. Or actually the entire Chicago area in general. If you live anywhere near Chicago, you need to be underground. The biggest tornado warning box I've seen in a very long time just been issued, and that it's huge. It's a huge tornado warning box. That's the National Weather Service in Chicago too. They're right here. Yeah, south of Joliet. Or north of Joliet, sorry. North of Joliet. Yeah, this is
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
it's a huge tornado warning box. So, yeah, the entire Chicago metro needs to be underground, like right now, in a basement, in a interior room, something that you can be safe in, because this is insane. It's a huge tornado warning box. There's still so many areas of rotation that
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Carolina.
Yeah, okay, here we go again. We have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning with 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts now. There's another destructive severe thunderstorm warning with these storms. That's really bad actually. But yeah, destructive severe thunderstorm warning. That's a huge severe thunderstorm warning too, by the way. Jeez. Huge severe thunderstorm warning. I see why they issued a tornado warning too. Oh wow. Yeah, there's so many areas. You have this area, you have this area, you have this area of like tight rotation couplets. Maybe even this area as well. There's tight rotation couplets in these areas in the southern parts of Chicago right now. So they might definitely try to drop tornadoes, either one of those. So yeah, Joliet, you should be underground like right now. Oh boy, they just issued another massive tornado warning. Yeah, the northern portions of Chicago, the entire northern portion should be underground too. And I'm assuming they're going to issue one for Chicago itself in like a moment. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Lincolnwood, I didn't even have to call out the town names. It's the entire Chicago metro area should be underground.
There are two new warnings affecting Illinois.
Huge tornado warning boxes, honestly. I think it's the right way to go too, honestly, because there's so many areas of rotation. It doesn't make sense to independently just, put out tornado warnings for those rotations. Like, you have a rotation right there, you have a rotation right there, you have one right there, you possibly have one right here, you have one up to the north of it. So many areas of rotation. Like, you got one right here, so many areas. There's so many areas of rotation that you got to look out for. I see why they issued all those tornado warnings. We are starting to see lightning now in Chicago. So that's something to point out. Like I said, I won't be surprised if they issue another tornado warning for downtown Chicago. And yeah, near Naperville, this rotation area is starting to increase a little bit more. So that's something we got to watch carefully too. Same thing in Winfield. And yeah, areas near Bloomsdale or Bloomingdale. Let's go back down to the south in Joliet. There's still some tight areas of rotation as well that's popping up all around. We have a tornado on the ground, actually. You may have 2 tornadoes on the ground. You may have 2 of them. We might have one going pretty much close to Joliet, and we have one south and west of Joliet. It's a tornado on the ground with this, so they're probably going to confirm this tornado. So they're, you know, right here near was it Drummond or Drummond in Elwood. You guys need to take shelter right now because there's definitely a tornado on the ground. There's a debris signature right there right now. And it matches up with the velocity pretty well. So there's definitely a tornado on the ground with that, and that's definitely going to be heading towards up in towards near Joliet. This is why I was telling you guys to take shelter, man. These things can spin up pretty fast, drop a tornado, and then, I mean, it's going to either go away or it's going to stay on the ground. But there's 100% a tornado on the ground with this now. 100%. So seek shelter if you're in that area near Joliet. Or if you're south of Joliet, too. Where is that? Joliet, Illinois. If you're anywhere near Chicago at all, you need to seek shelter now. Bro, my sirens went off. Yeah, I mean, if you're near the Chicago area, there's the biggest tornado warning boxes I've seen in a very long time in your area right now. There's so many areas that could drop tornadoes. So, like, if you're anywhere in Chicago, if you're anywhere near Chicago, you need to be underground like now because there's so many areas that can drop tornadoes. It's actually unreal. Like, for example, I'm gonna name some places that, you know, tornadoes can drop near of, or there's a tornado on the ground currently right now. Actually, there's a tornado on the ground near Canahan, south and west of Joliet. You go north, there could be a tornado trying to form over here near Plainfield. Yeah, there it is right there. Plainfield, you know, it could drop a tornado. Naperville, that could drop a tornado. Winfield, that could drop a tornado. West Chicago, right there. Bloomingdale, that could drop a tornado. Was it Streamwood? That could drop a tornado. There's so many places that can drop tornadoes right now in the Chicago metro area. It's actually unreal. We have a live camera in the northwest portions of Chicago, by the way. So it's facing, I think, northwest. So it's facing like down here. They still haven't issued a tornado warning for downtown Chicago yet, but the areas around it is covered in tornado warnings right now. And I mean, it's not saying a confirmed tornado yet, but there's definitely a tornado on the ground with the storm south and west of Chicago near Joliet. I mean, the rotation's pretty strong. Yeah, this thing is still on the ground, chat. There's your tornado right there. There's Joliet right here. This is your tornado right there. Near Elwood, that's definitely on the ground, doing some damage right now. All right. I'm screwed, man. Same. Y'all both are near the Chicago area? Wow. Yeah, if you're anywhere near Chicago, just take shelter. Because, I mean, at this point, it's just the entire area. It's just under it. Yeah, the areas that aren't under a tornado warning yet, they're going to be under one in a moment, more than likely. Bloomingdale, yeah, Bloomingdale. You have a possible tornado. Right here. This is Bloomingdale. This is south. This is south of Bloomingdale, or north of Bloomingdale near what's this? Shamberg? I don't know how to pronounce that.
There
Sorry.
is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
What is happening with that? I don't know if that's lightning or I don't know what's happening with that, but yeah, there's yeah, east of West Chicago right there. There's a possibility of a tornado trying to drop down right there right now. Um Near okay, there's another tornado that can drop down right in the National Weather Service area actually. Near Lockport. This is your tornadic rotation right there, east of Plainfield. Also Joliet, you have a rotation that's going right into you right now actually. And then the most concerning one is this one down to the south, which is actually on the ground doing damage right now. There's a tornado on the ground doing damage. South of Joliet. Also, another thing you have to worry about in Chicago is the 85 to 90 mile per hour winds that's possible with this thing. There's a lot of tornado warnings, yeah. A lot of people are worried about that, but the main threat of this is literally the 85 to 90 mile per hour winds that the Storm Protection Center pointed out. That's going to hit Chicago. That is insane. That's almost worse than a tornado actually. So, like in general, if you guys are in Chicago or anywhere near it, just you should be in shelter. Like you should not be out looking outside at it. You should be in shelter because this is dangerous. Like those are the type of winds that blow your windows out in seconds. Honestly. Oh man, oh god, okay, that's not good. That's on the ground, isn't it? So we have a tornado probably on the ground in Joliet, in downtown Joliet right now. So downtown Joliet, you guys are probably experiencing a strong tornado maybe. I mean that would be it right there. It looks pretty. This is very close to the radar site, by the way. So this one, I don't know if this one's on the ground anymore, south of Joliet, but I know the one in Joliet actually might be on the ground. I hope it's not, but I mean, just by the looks of it, it might be. We'll see in the next scan, but that might be on the ground. Let's check up here. So there is a rotation area near Glendale Heights as well. Near Glen Ellen and Lombard, heading towards Villa Park, Berkeley, Bellwood, Maywood, Forest Park, Merrill's Park, North Lake, Elmwood Park, Franklin Park, River Grove. All those areas are in the path of this possible tornado that's going to try to drop on the ground here. Also, same thing down here near Downers, I think that's what we call it. Yeah, Downers Grove, Western Springs, LaGrange, Brookfield. All those areas are literally at risk right now for multiple tornado touchdowns, like what we're having down here in Joliet right now. Yeah, there was a lightning flash right there. There we go. Chicago is now officially under a tornado warning. The entire Chicago metro is under a tornado warning now. So, Chicago, you guys are under a tornado warning. The downtown areas, the suburbs, the western portions, everything is under a tornado warning in Chicago right now.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Carolina.
And it looks like my radar is like breaking, or the National Weather Service radar is breaking right now. I'm waiting for the next update for the velocity scans in Joliet to see if there was a tornado that actually went through the northern portions of that town. Cause just by the looks of it, I think it is a tornado on the ground. I don't know if it's on the ground anymore. There they go. They just observed it. So now this is a confirmed tornado on the ground. Multiple confirmed tornadoes on the ground. And these are moving 55 miles an hour. Again, highway speeds. These are things are moving 55 miles per hour. So it's a tornado on the ground that's moving 55 miles per hour. Imagine that.
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
Just keeps getting worse.
Cinnamon buns are done.
Okay, I'll be up to get some. I sure hope my free trial of life ends early. What? That's wild. I mean, I don't think it would. I think you guys should be fine. I don't know what part of Chicago you guys are in, but the areas that's most concerning is the Joliet area, which is past Joliet now, so I don't think it's in Joliet anymore. But areas north, like literally in downtown Chicago, if not the western portions of Chicago, you guys still need to be underground, because this thing's packing a punch right now. You're probably going to experience damaging winds in downtown Chicago in the next 10 minutes or so, more than likely. Like I said, I've warned you guys multiple times in Chicago, actually, to to get ready to take shelter and stuff. Yeah, this is a huge line of storms, by the way. There's still a tornado warning for Bloomington, actually. Or, yeah, south and east of Bloomington, Illinois. They just shrunk that, actually, by the way. I wish there was live cameras in Chicago on, like, Radar Omega. I know we have one right here. But I wish there was one in Radar Omega pointing west. Because this camera we're looking at is pointing, like, down here. And I don't want to see downtown Chicago. I want to see west of downtown Chicago. Because that's where the storms are coming from. But yeah, if you're, like I said, if you're in Chicago right now, Western Chicago, you're experiencing straight line damaging winds, maybe even a brief tornado. For those of you that are just joining it right now, either experience a brief tornado or straight line damaging winds. Why is my cup? I don't know why my cup is like that. Sorry about that. Sirens went off again. Yeah. Just keep taking shelter. Just keep taking shelter.
There is one new special marine warning.
These tornado warnings won't expire for your area until the next 30 minutes, basically. Yeah. These all won't expire until the next 30 minutes. I'm not calm right now. All right. I wouldn't panic too much. Like I said, if you are in a safe spot, like get into the most interior room, like the lowest part of your building, okay? Get to the lowest part of your building that you're in and get into the most interior room. No outside walls, no windows at all. You do not want that. If you have a basement, get into that basement as well. And when you're in there, you should be safe. You should be safe from whether, if there's a tornado coming or not. You should be safe. Guys, it's over for me. I mean, like I said, if you take shelter, you should be okay. You should be okay. Just don't be anywhere near windows or outside walls, because that's the danger. That's the dangerous threat right there of tornadoes. And this storm is definitely recycling near Frankfurt. This is going to drop another tornado. Yeah, this is going to drop another one. This is literally a repeat of what happened yesterday. I'm not even going to lie to you guys. Yesterday, there was a tornado that hit Chicago. And this is literally another repeat. This once again, a repeat of what happened yesterday. So many areas of rotation right now. And I am starting to see lightning on the camera, by the way, live camera in Chicago right now. So this thing is definitely getting closer and closer. So we should be able to see the this is a huge flash flood warning for this. I just saw this now. Yeah, wow. Huge flash flood warning. The damaging wind threat is increasing significantly as well, too. Yeah, if you're in southern Chicago, I think southern Chicago is going to get the worst of it, honestly. Southern Chicago is about to get hit by 80-mile-per-hour winds, more than likely. This could be 80 miles, maybe even 90, possibly, just by looking at the wind speeds right here. See that yellows? These yellows right here? That's the 80 to 90-mile-per-hour winds that is possible. So I think the southern portions of Chicago is going to get smacked harder than the northern portions, in my opinion. Still, both areas are going to get smacked by these storms, but I'm just saying. National Weather Service got impacted pretty significantly here, too, in Lockport. The storms in Michigan is also like going nuts as well. Like, look at how much lightning is occurring with these storms in Michigan. Or over Lake Erie, not Lake Erie. God, what is this lake called? I forgot what this big lake right here is called. Forgot what it's called, but it's over that lake right now. It's not Lake Erie. I know that. It's not Lake Erie. Lake Erie is because I've been to Lake Erie before. Lake Erie's over here. Holy moly, yeah, these storms are packing a huge punch right now. It's packing a huge punch right now. Jeez. I can't see much on the live camera. There's definitely lightning flashes though. I'm looking at that. It's definitely lightning flashes. All right. Give me 1 second actually. I'm gonna go clean the top of my cup off. I just got hot chocolate. I'll be right back. It's gonna be like 30-second break. Be right back.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
All right, I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. Bro, I'm scared for my life. Hey, don't be scared, Chad. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. All right, they just extended the tornado warnings now. It's still observed, still on the ground. There's definitely another one about to drop right now in southern Chicago right now.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Illinois and Indiana.
Jeez. Yeah, so Chicago's about to be impacted in just a moment here. It's not too much lightning on my screen. I'm sorry, be sorry. No, don't be sorry. It's fine. I'm just here to cover. What direction is it heading? The entire Chicago area. I mean, at this point, the entire line is heading east. It's heading due east into Chicago, but the entire line is literally covered in like rotations. Like there's so many areas of rotation in the line of these storms. It's actually wild. Like this entire line could have a tornado with it. Like, there could be multiple tornadoes on the ground throughout this entire line of storms. It's insane. Like I said, Joliet just got hit pretty hard by a tornado more than likely not too long ago. And I won't be surprised if one of these areas in Chicago as well gets hit. Even though Joliet is a part of Chicago, pretty sure. This is in Indiana now. It's stretching into Indiana. So a little bit of Indiana is now under a tornado warning. So that's not good at all. Yeah, you're now starting to see lighting on the live camera up there. I think the worst of the storm is definitely happening to the south of Chicago or the southern portions of Chicago right now. That's where the worst of the storms are at, because that's where you have your confirmed tornado on the ground, and also your straight line damaging winds in excess of 80 to 90 miles per hour in this region as well. So you guys are getting the worst of it right now. That is not good. That might be a tornado on the ground in South Chicago once again. This is the same area as yesterday. I think this is the same area as yesterday, actually, where this tornado occurred at yesterday. Or was it? I think it was over here, maybe. I don't know, but there's a tornado on the ground, more than likely, right here in Chicago again. This is like right there, borderline in downtown Chicago. Actually, we might have to watch this camera just in case, because this actually is like really close. There's the debris signature, it looks like. Because this is your rotation right there near Justice. I'm going to circle it, actually. Near Justice and Bridgeview. Sorry, I'm like going nuts right now. But yeah, it looks like a tornado on the ground, maybe. Because the velocity didn't update, but the CC or correlation coefficient did. And it's showing a little bit of a signature. A correlation coefficient drop, actually, to be exact. And that's in like where the rotation would possibly be at. So I think this thing actually might be on the ground doing damage, from probably not for long, but it's on the ground. Might have been a brief tornado maybe. And let's check on these storms right here too. These things might also produce. Let me check, go on this radar actually. I mean, even on the terrible radars, it's showing very strong damaging winds with these storms. So that's like, oh man, yeah, the camera's starting to shake, by the way. Let's zoom in on this actually. No. Yeah, this camera's starting to shake now, chat. So, like I said, this is in Chicago. The camera's starting to shake now. So that means the winds are starting to kick in relatively soon. Yep, here's the rain. So this is it right here. Oh man, that's a lot of rain too. Yeah. What is the green dot? Where at? Are you talking about these right here? These are the radar sites. This is where the National Weather Service is located at. This is how we can see the radar. This is how you can see the tornadoes and stuff from right here. Holy moly. Did they just lose power? I think they just lost power in Chicago. Or is it just because of the storm? I don't know. It looks like they just lost power. Hold on. If you go back a little bit, right? You see that? Look at it now. I don't know if they lost power, but that looks insane. It looks like there was less lights. Maybe just because the visibility went down a lot, but I don't know.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota.
I was still staying in a safe spot, like I said, in Chicago. So the areas I think that should be in their safe spots is basically from western Indiana all the way up to Highland Park, Illinois.
There is
The way
one new
back
tornado
down.
warning for Illinois.
And they just issued another tornado warning. This is literally this is the entire eastern portions of freaking Illinois. It's northeastern Illinois. It's under a tornado warning. It's insane. It's absolutely insane right now. How do you find the tornado? You look on velocity. Sorry, you look on velocities or reflectivity. So, for example, like this is if there were to be a tornado, it'll be right here, right next to this radar site. Actually, it's right here, that yellow dot. You will look for areas like that of rotation. Now, this isn't a well-defined area of rotation, but it's something. And I think Chicago just lost power, the entire city. I don't want to confirm that. I mean, I can't see anything on this. I don't know if that's visibility or is that's the power, but I think they just lost power. I'm not sure. But yeah, you can see that it's storming pretty bad there right now. But you will look for areas of like, different colors next to each other in a way. I can't show you an example right now because there's not really a well-defined area of rotation. But there's definitely areas you can point out, like this is a rotation area, this is a rotation area, this is a rotation area. So it's a lot of areas you can find with rotation. So there could be multiple tornadoes on the ground at the same time right now. Because these are QLCS tornadoes. So these are quick spin-up tornadoes that's going to do some damage and, go away. And like right now there could be a lot of them along this line. So that's why I'm like concerned and I need everybody to take shelter because this thing is popping off right now. Like I said, I don't know what's going on with this camera. I literally can't see downtown Chicago anymore. So. And also you have these tornado warning boxes as well. Oh man, they are all observed. They are all observed. All of these, okay. There is a tornado on the ground in Chicago or near Chicago right now. Thank you. That's insane. So, yeah, there's so many areas. Yeah, if you're in Chicago at all, just take shelter, or you should be in your shelter at this point. And if you're not in your shelter, please take shelter now. They just confirmed all of them. The National Weather Service, they just confirmed all these tornado warnings just now. They literally just... I can't believe they did that.
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois and Indiana.
Wow, they're extending... That's the biggest tornado warning box I've ever seen. What? That's in Indiana now. This is absolutely nuts. Yeah, the southern portion of Chicago is experiencing the strongest winds they've seen in a very long time right now. It's absurd. This thing's insane. He uses his magic powers and can sense the wind changes in the air anyway. Nope. I wish, though. I wish. I believe they just lost power. I mean, that was a power flash. Did y'all see that? That was a power flash. I know I clicked it in pretty fast, but that was a power flash right there. So I'm like certain they just lost power in the Chicago area. Do you guys still have power? Let me know. You guys still have power or no? Look at that. The lights just went out. The lights just went out. The camera's gone. The camera's gone. That's it. They just lost power. Those are all power flashes. That either was a damaging wind right there or a possible tornado. We just lost the camera, chat. This is an example. This is what I'm telling you guys. Take shelter. My power went out. Yeah. Oh, I think all of Chicago's power just went out just now. That's insane. So I'm very concerned now. Yeah, we just lost this camera. Let's check on this camera now. Yeah, we just lost the camera just now, so we're gonna have to exit out that. I got power? Okay. Okay, downtown Chicago still has power. They still have power. They still have power right now. But that area that just got hit, they don't have power no more. It's gone. Like, y'all saw that. Literally, the camera just died. So we're going to put this camera right here to watch. So the camera was probably in this area. Like I said, it was pointing down here in this area. And it's completely, yeah, it's completely gone now. That thing it just died. So, yeah, stay in your safe spots if you're in Chicago, because that could have been a tornado. I think there definitely could be. I think there definitely could be a tornado on the ground right here. Or right here as well. There's so many areas we gotta watch. But you guys are getting slammed right now. Yeah, this is right there too. There's a little bit of a donut hole actually forming. This actually might drop it. This is probably the most populated area a tornado can even drop in. I really hope this doesn't happen. There's so many roads right here. And it still says observe, so this is still a confirmed tornado on the ground. All of these are confirmed tornadoes on the ground actually. I think the most concerning one is the northern portions and definitely the southern portions. Like, they issued the most insane, not severe, tornado warning box I've seen. Like, this thing is huge. This thing is bigger than some severe thunderstorm warning boxes, and that's saying something. Like, they just said, nah, we ain't issuing severe thunderstorm warnings. We're gonna put out a tornado warning box about the size, about like 40 miles long. This is what they did. That's literally what they did there. Did we lose the camera? Hope we didn't lose the camera. No, we didn't. We didn't. We're good. I have power. They lie. Who lied? Someone said there was no power. Power went out for a second. Yeah, that was probably gonna happen. Are the winds like really strong there? Like what's going on there? Because I'm like curious. Because this is Chicago still right now. There's still power there. There's lightning, yeah, but the storm hasn't made it there yet. It's going to be there in a moment, though. Actually, I think that's the camera shaking now. This is the shelf cloud moving in right now. Yeah, we're going to zoom in on this, actually. This is it right here. The camera's starting to shake. So if there is a tornado right now, we are going to be able to see it right now. Come through the downtown area. If there is a tornado right now. I feel bad for Chicago. This is back to back. They had one yesterday.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arizona.
They had one yesterday. You guys just had like this is insane. You guys literally had a tornado yesterday. And now there's another one on the ground in the same area.
There is one new special marine warning.
Look how fast these clouds are moving right here. Like I said, this is, if there is a tornado, it will be on camera. We will get it on camera right now. You're an hour away. Storm isn't that bad. It's pretty bad. It may be just rain for you for where you're at, but it's pretty bad. Like, you're not living in the area like this. This is the definition of bad. This is, like I said, this is destructive winds right here. And I mean, if you look, yeah, considerable damage threat. So I don't, like I said, I don't know what portions of Chicago you guys live in, but like, I'm just saying this now. If you're in the northern portions, you're probably getting the weaker part of the storm. You're still under a tornado warning. You're still tornadoes on the ground, regardless. You should be in the shelter, but I mean, oh wow, yeah, we might want to go back on that camera actually. But the southern portions of Chicago is getting hit the hardest. Like I said, there's at least probably 100-mile-per-hour winds happening down there right now. It's getting slammed very badly. In southern Chicago, though. This is south of Chicago. There's the rain right there right now. So it's starting to rain. There's a rotation right over the city right now. So we're about to see if anything is popping with this. And yeah, the camera's starting to shake now. Yeah, this storm today did a lot of damage. I already know. This is probably pronounced as a derecho now, too. I won't be surprised if this is a derecho. So visibility is starting to go down a lot more. Yeah, it's starting to go down a lot more. Yeah, look at that. You think any storm chasers are on this? I think there are storm chasers. Let me check real quick. There probably are storm chasers. We're gonna go back in that camera in a moment. The closest storm chaser is Brandon Kopic, which is right here. He's like far behind the storm though. There's Connor Croft right here too. But that's like, they're really far from these storms. I don't think they're even chasing anymore. Yeah, they're not even chasing anymore. They're done for today. I am very concerned about this, by the way. Do you see how this is hooking in northern Chicago? This is not what you want to see. That is a very concerning looking signature. Because all right, if you want to know how to spot a tornado on radar, that's how. If you have an area, this is called an inflow notch, like this. If you have an area that's hooking like that has a clear inflow notch with RFD wrapping around it, this is where you will find your tornado, near Evanston in Illinois. That area is very concerning. It's not much on velocity, but I mean, just by looking at it, it doesn't look good at all. Also, there is a possible tornado on the ground in the north part of Chicago, literally the northern part of the city. Could be a tornado on the ground. Oh my goodness, is it? I don't know. I'm not 100%. I don't think so. That's good. It's not on the ground. That kind of scared me for a moment. It's still a really tight area of rotation right here, literally in the downtown Chicago area. It's probably a rotating wall cloud is what it is. But if you go further down here near Hammond, East Chicago, Dalton, Harvey, Oak Forest, Tinley Park. Holy, the camera's going nuts right now, I think. I mean, you can't even see the skyline anymore. This is nuts. But you guys, your threat in Western Chicago, by the way, is over. Like, you guys in Western Chicago can come out, by the way. You guys over here, you guys can come out from your safe spots if you are in your safe spot, by the way. But if you're in the downtown area, in general, like near the lake and stuff, still stay in your safe spot. You're under a tornado warning right now, and these storms are not playing. They are not something to joke around with. Especially the southern portions of Chicago. That is it's not what you like to see at all. Especially this right here. This is a lot of damaging winds. Okay, the tornado warning up here in northern Chicago has expired. So you guys are safe to come out from your safe spots now. Still be weather aware though. This is going off the coast into the lake here. What lake is this called, by the way, chat? Do you guys know what this lake is called right here? I keep forgetting. My dad just put on Twisters. That's wild. Hey, I can't wait to see that new movie, by the way. Well, I'm fine now. Yeah, you guys are fine. You guys are fine in Western Illinois or Western Chicago, in that area. But yeah, now in northern Indiana, you guys are gonna get slammed pretty harshly here, actually, by these damaging storms. This is still on the ground, by the way. There's still a damaging tornado on the ground in it was, it says East Chicago. This is basically the southern portions of Chicago right now. So there's still a damaging tornado on the ground. It's probably right here, either right here or right here, one of these areas. Unless they're talking about this giant line or giant windbag of stuff right here. Actually no, I think they're talking about, yeah, they're probably talking about that area. Wow. Yeah, this really went nuts right here. Alright, this tornado warning has expired for Chicago. Yeah, tornado warning says now expired for the greater Chicago area. So you guys, all of Chicago except for the southern portions, you guys can come out of your safe spots.
There are two new warnings affecting Indiana and Michigan.
There's another severe thunderstorm warning. Jesus, that's an insane looking severe thunderstorm warning. You guys are safe to come out your safe spots now. You guys are okay in Chicago now, except for the southern portions. You guys need to stay in your safe spot. You've been going on here for 6 hours. This is going to be the longest stream, or one of the longest streams I've ever done. It's actually nuts. But yeah, you guys have to come on now if you were in Chicago. Yeah, everything is chilling out now, hopefully. Still got a bunch of tornado warnings, though. Honestly, I think I might end the stream here. Because like I said, I've been going on for a very long time. My eyes are starting to hurt. I'm not tired, but my eyes are starting to hurt, so... Still a huge line of damaging winds though. Yeah, this is gonna be the second longest stream ever on my channel. Let me see. Yeah, my longest stream ever was definitely the severe weather. Bro, if I don't attend next stream, that's wild. You should be safe. You should be safe, some person. I think the main threat of your area should be over. I don't know, like I said, I don't know anywhere like where you guys live at. All I know is that you guys are probably in the Chicago region. If you are anywhere in the Chicago region, your threat of severe weather is now ended. Things are starting to calm down. You should be able to attend next stream. Don't worry. You should be attend. And next stream will be on my new channel, by the way. On my gaming channel. I'll be doing a live stream. But, yeah, I think I might end it here. Second longest stream ever. So, there's still, I'm in the southern part of Chicago. Oh. Oh, you're where the damaging winds is at. Are you near, like, Joliet? I don't know. I mean, this might be past you. Is it, like, extremely windy right now? Because this is... You see where the yellow is at? All this yellow? That's your strong damaging winds of excess of, like, 70 to 80, maybe even 90 miles per hour. And there's still tornado warnings, by the way, in that area. I didn't know you were in that area. Okay. Yeah, there's still a big threat of storms. I mean, they're moving fast. They're going away pretty fast, though. Yeah, they're starting to slow down, too. I just by looking at the radar imagery of this, they're starting to slow down, too. So, I think they are on par of weakening right now, but they're still producing a extremely strong, damaging wind gust. Or wind gusts, sorry, plural. I mean, other than that, some person, honestly, I would still stay in your safe spot until the warnings expire in your area. Because they should be expiring in the next 8 minutes. There's still a tornado on the ground in your area. Like I said, there's definitely a tornado on the ground still in your area. But if you just stay in your safe spots until the warning expires for your area, you should be fine. And your warning expires in the next 8 minutes, I think. And this warning includes Gary, Ross, Highland, East Chicago, Hammond, Oak Forest, Tinley Park was this Matterson, Park Forest, Ford Heights, Dyer, and other places in this area near southern Chicago. It's actually a water spout probably in the lake area. Look at that. Yeah, it's probably a water spout. Yeah, other than that, I mean, remember it's an hour time? Yeah, in your time, 8 minutes. An hour? Yeah, I mean, I know it's backed up an hour, but this is from your National Weather Service. This is Central Daylight Time on their, because your National Weather Service is right here. So it's not on my time, it's on y'all's time actually. So the next 7 minutes is going to expire from what I'm looking at on my radar. Let me see. Yeah, CDT, Central Daylight Time, right here. So Central Daylight Time.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
Or until 1 a.m. Nah, it's gonna be until 11:15. I think. I think it's gonna be 11:15 is when it. Or sorry, 10:15 for you guys. It's 10:15 for you guys when the tornado warning expires. So you should be good. Like I said, you got 7 minutes until the expiration of this. I don't think they're gonna issue a new tornado warning either for that, unless if they do, it's gonna be further east of you. So you guys should be good. You guys should be good. I mean, if you want me to stay here until the expiration, then I will. But until then, I'm gonna just keep looking at my what's his name. But yeah, my longest stream ever was 6 hours and 12 minutes. This is 6 hours and 7 minutes of continuous live coverage. Definitely verified in the storm action today. Definitely was more than likely going to be a derecho because it literally started all the way back here. Started all the way back here and produced damaging winds all the way until now. So I definitely think this is going to be classified as a derecho. I don't know when, but I think they're going to classify it just by how long-lived this storm was. Because I mean, it's still going with very strong winds right now. Still going. So I won't be surprised if this is classified as a derecho. And a derecho is a storm that has straight line damaging winds, or that has wind damage actually. It's doing wind damage for 250 miles. And I think that wouldn't pass 250 miles doing damage, so we'll see. Is this your brand new tornado warning for LaPorte, Michigan City, New Buffalo, Three Oaks, Gallon, and places west of South Bend, Indiana. Also, I think Michigan is in that tornado warning as well, if I'm not mistaken. Michigan's under that tornado warning. Southwestern portions of Michigan, though. I think that's Michigan, right? Maybe, I'm not sure. No, it's northwestern portions of Indiana, but I don't know about Michigan. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream here, y'all. Honestly, I mean, I don't see much of a threat anymore of like big time tornadoes. Like the damaging winds is still there. Like it's gonna be there for almost all night, basically.
There is one new tornado warning for Indiana and Michigan.
It is for Michigan. So if you're in southwestern Michigan, extreme southwestern Michigan, actually, take shelter now. You're under a tornado warning. There's still going to be tornado warnings issued, but they're going to be radar indicated. They're not going to be like confirmed or anything. At least of right now. This is, like I said, it's going to keep going all the way towards Fort Wayne, Indiana. So you guys just be ready for severe weather at any moment. At this point, because I mean, come on now. But yeah, honestly, I'm in the stream here because I mean I don't see much of a huge threat anymore. The storm's starting to diminish now. It's not as strong as what it was before. Still a lot of tornado warnings. Still seek your proper precautions. Still seek shelter if you are under any type of warning. Always heed the warnings. And yeah, stay weather aware. Like stay tuned to your local National Weather Service and other news places that covers the weather, just in case if something does pop off while I'm not streaming. So definitely be weather aware. But yeah, I'm in the stream now. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Would you please leave a like, subscribe, turn on notifications. I'll be live probably again tomorrow. And yeah, I mean, until then, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or maybe, yeah, probably not tonight, but tomorrow. But I'll see you guys then. Until next time, peace out.